Favored.
Good afternoon, my friends. Hello again. Welcome to episode 6 of Storm King's Thunder. Left off last week, just finishing off this dune boggle of goblin attack on Goldenfields, and here on out we figure out what our next move is. So short one player today, but we should manage just fine, I think. Wish us luck. And Rob, take it away.
Right, so the group played themselves as well as a group of NPCs defending the town of Goldenfields, which is a rich, bountiful, harvesting, walled city. It was attacked by a bunch of giants, hill giants, ogres, goblins, and bugbears. They snuck in during the night. Apparently security must have been lax, and they were already halfway into the city before any alarms were raised. They managed to make off with a lot of food and 5 children. You guys managed to kill several ogres and lots of goblins.
Yeah, we gotta loot 20 goblins, 3 ogres, and 1 hill giant.
And in the aftermath, they're now going to reconnoiter together to see what happened, tell each other what happened. So I seem to recall someone got healed by Zilang and is going to sleep with her. I don't remember who that was. Yeah. So we should probably move together, and she can be my NPC who talks.
But if I remember correctly, after the battle, we had this weird little attacking the axe with some extra fine, so he used it for a safety area, ran off from combat into the middle behind a tree and started disrobing. This was his probably looking for whatever the hell this was, and then Zilang steps up and oh god, what to do?
That makes me think of Jay and Silent Bob, the End of the World episode. There's a movie, Strike Back.
A knowledge.
What are you doing? It's the end of the world. Let's go. Come on, kitty cat.
Okay. She sees the black necrotic mass on your back.
Oh.
And she urges you to lay down on your stomach. And she starts doing something to the thing on your back. You feel that she's drawing it into some kind of a pentagram or sigil or something.
Witchcraft.
And she tells you, stay still, don't move now.
I don't resist.
Okay. See how she does. Yeah, she does okay. So she finishes the sigil on your back and she says, It is lucky that I saw you. Do you have a nickname? I mean, Master Jax, Cleric Jax, Prefect Jax. I mean, do you have some kind of a title?
Cleric Jax.
Father.
No.
Daddy Jax.
Cleric Jax. If I had not contained this mass, it would have gone inside of you and eaten you from the inside. As it is, I think this may help you, but I'll have to work on it next time something like this happens. Call me.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, here's my phone number.
Then she
617-518-2222.
I've sent you now, but you have to call it.
Extension 2191 for the sex hotline.
Well, nothing happened there. She was dressed. I don't think anything happened. I mean, okay.
And sidebar, no, can you actually tell me what that was? Or is that something I have to learn what it was?
Well, I already figured out. It'll give you a boost to necrotic spell next time you cast one, but you don't know what that is yet. You feel like a more powerful connection than you had before to that arena of magic. not. I mean, and you know that it's not all bad.
Okay,
A lot of it's
so
healing, isn't it?
I kind of
Like,
have a potion to necrotic resist.
something like that.
Something, yeah.
Okay, she goes. We should probably go interrogate the hill giant or something.
Yes, we can go
She looks around. Zipar says, "Ugh, I think I gotta rest. I'm I'm just gonna stay in town for a bit, guys. That really hurt.
I've got to
We
recommune with
hope,
my god. I'm not acting like much of a paladin recently.
where's the where's his underling guy?
Octavian's right next to Zafar.
Oh God, they're all clusterfucked here. I mean, messed up. And
He needs to tend to these burns he got.
there we go. Octavian, oh, he's hurt too, but he's gonna go with you to check out the hill giant. Oh, see, I see. You guys can't see all these hidden objects that are all in front of my face.
Pencil.
Why don't we say G13 is where people meet up? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that one. All right, so this is the two NPCs at the moment and the three party members, correct?
Yes.
All right, so I guess Miros, Oren, Nicholas will also be there. Is there anyone else that people were playing? Those are the three who are alive.
Yeah, Naxine's dead.
Naxine's dead.
Well, depending on what I do, if I can walk over there, she may not be technically dead anymore, but...
Well, she's super dead.
No, she got crushed by a whole roof. There
Yeah,
wasn't even a death. There wasn't even a death.
17?
I gotta revivify.
What's that do?
Revivify is a resurrection spell.
Well, she only died. 10
Resurrection
minutes
at 6th level.
Nope, the time limit has expired.
ago. Last minute.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, and we're
I
pretty
was
far
giving
too.
you the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, okay, it's been recent. She just died.
Yeah, no, she had a whole roof thrown on her by a giant. She didn't even get a death saving throw. She was just dead.
And we're over a mile away, so that's a bit of a distance to walk.
We just put you over there. You guys could all be gathering at Miros's tavern, or you're gathering at the cathedral. Just pick one of the two.
I think it makes more sense to gather at the tavern since that was a hub.
Yes.
Okay. Does anyone have a way to mend his wall magically?
Yes.
Now, just know that you have no new spells. When you sleep, you'll get new spells.
I had mending, but that would take a lot of time.
Jackson mending prepared as well.
Broken chain link. 2 halves of a broken key.
I mean, it wouldn't take that long. Mend's pretty. Just mend.
The breaker chair is no larger than 1 foot in any dimension.
It's like
1 foot at a time.
1 foot at a time.
I'll put it the other side. Well, Zundar, you hold up the broken piece, we'll glue it back in.
I mean, okay.
The gist of it is no part of it the tear can be longer than a foot. So the tear can be 11 inches long and then you'll heal it, but if it's 13 inches long, it doesn't work.
You can't heal a 1 foot section of it?
You could put together 2 pieces of glass that are 11 inches apiece and boom, turn them into a 22-inch piece of glass, but you can't
Mend the 22 piece inch of glass into the hole, yeah.
It's somewhat helpful, but it's not devastatingly helpful.
Would you allow us to at least like halfway glue the wall in so it's not falling out anymore?
It was thrown and shattered.
Okay,
So,
never mind then.
yeah.
Oh wait, that doesn't mean get brick by brick. But no, never mind, sorry.
Inch by inch, row by row, we'll eventually build this fucker.
I go into the front of the bar looking for everybody else to arrive and do it.
Miros is behind the bar cleaning up. Uh, there's a hmm, a container full of debris that's been filled by like 5 people who are around.
I walk right up to the bar, sit on a
Mhm.
stool, look over my right shoulder, look at the big gaping hole in the wall and the people doing stuff, look back at the guy behind the counter, set a gold on the counter and go,
It looks like rain is coming too.
As
As you
he
look off, it looks like rain's coming.
as he pays for his drink, I walk behind the bar, throw a gold pouch on the counter, and take a whole bottle. Me and my 10 hit points as I drag my lame left leg back into the fucking bar room. My left side of my face is swollen shut.
Make a con save, not to pass out, Dan.
Okay.
I mean, you glug it down. As you're glugging it down, you're like, maybe passing out now is a good idea. Or maybe not.
you did, because I still have one spell left that I held in reserve.
6.
You only have a +1?
Yeah, my constitution's 12.
You don't get any bonuses from class anymore?
Uh, class or race?
Class.
Class.
You're 6th level. Your class should increase your saving throw. So you get to increase your stats too every couple levels?
Oh, you can. I didn't say anything about stats for Ranger 6, 5 or 6.
You see,
4 and 8.
you said
4 and
Toxel
8.
in the corner of the building. He appears to be somewhat angry about something. You're not sure about what.
Alright, Z approaches you and asks if she can help you with something. You appear upset.
I mean, 4th level's ability score improvement. Did I not do that?
Or sings a song
No,
about
that
the
was
approaching
4th.
rain.
5th extra attack.
Of ability.
Yeah, no, you don't get
Spreads his branches, readying for the rain.
yeah, you don't get shit.
Octavia climbs up to the 2nd floor and keeps an eye out.
They stole the children and the honey. They must pay.
Jackson walks behind the console, reaches into his bag, and hand out 1 jar of honey.
Toxel slowly scoop the honey and starts eating it.
That's a good boy. Go over and sit in the corner and eat the honey.
So
He notices that Zundar is passed out and asks some big man to help lift him up to bring him up to a bed.
Okay, well good.
Okay. Jax helps him out, or Octavian.
I have a 10. Let's see if I can.
If you're wounded, Zundar, he's gonna spend some heal.
all my spell slots are taken up. But I think I only have. How
If
many?
you're wounded, Z is going to spend some heal on you.
Oh. Nice. Thank.
Jax will put up one hand. Robert, Jax will put up one hand, stopping Z. I'll take care of my party.
It's a free healing spell, homie.
It's a thing of pride.
Okay.
Walk over.
Okay, in the midst of combat, I hope you don't mind that I did heal him.
Please do. You were great help to everyone in the party during the whole time. But now that combat's over, it's a bit of a pride thing for me.
Yeah, good luck moving my 280
Your hand on your
pounds.
forearm and says, "Speak no more, Jax. Next time you visit, perhaps you can fill me in." Then she goes over and she heals up Oren, who gives her a hug. And then he sings a new song about the growth after the rain.
Now, let me see. Do I have enough strength to move Zundar upstairs to a bed that's not destroyed?
I'm 280 pounds without armor.
No, I'm gonna try.
Octavian will help you. Octavian is super servant guy. He wants to be helpful and for people to like him. That's
Get your ass over here. Let's carry him up the stairs. He's drunk and
he
he
takes one last look around, making sure that nothing's coming, and rushes downstairs and helps you upstairs, or helps Zundar upstairs. And then he proceeds to take his armor off and hand it down, or whatever, he casts like mend on his armor to make it clean.
As they drag me away from the table, I unconsciously reach out and grab the bottle and kind of bring it with me.
He likes firing. Yeah. Okay, Octavian sets up a glass next to your table, or next to your bed, and then he also puts out a filler of water So you can drink water later if you want to.
Thank you.
Then he goes back out and he starts looking for danger.
Jax, being an elf and knowing that this is going on, I'm going to take 4 hours because Octavian has watch, and then when I'm done with my long rest in 4 hours, I'm going to take over for Octavian and tell him to go get some sleep.
All right. Z heals up Miros as well, which drains her. She passes up.
But okay, she is drained. I am long rested now. Octavian,
That's all at night. I guess she's put to bed by Miros. And then I guess the night passes and it's the next morning. Everyone gets your spells back. You get your new leveled spells. Everyone should be healed up as well. With your new hit points. As long as you have massive hit point bonuses.
Oh yeah, 46 now. Yee.
39.
38.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, would All right, so heading down by the west gate.
Down by the west gate.
We'll move Octavian. Where is he? This is the group. There we go. So down there. The whole group's there. What? Go ahead.
Before we leave the tavern, I'm going to go up to Morris and Zilan and Orin and whoever else I can find that's around the tavern and ask them, because we know that the children were taken. I'm going to try to find out names and so on. There's information out there. How many were taken.
I'm giving them names. Give me a second.
I'm learning slowly, but I am learning.
Oh, I named them all child.
Okay.
I mean, it's a valid name.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's Airruck. There's... Oh, it didn't seem to work.
Ugh, I hate these roll 20 character sheets. They're such a pain in the butt.
Oh, no. Undo.
Well, every time I drag a new token off for a new map, it gives me my level 3 shit. So I need to update my stuff.
Not too much of a thing for me to update my HP.
Oh, well, map change.
I'm just trying to save myself some time.
Okay. The one big thing that I'm looking for right
Here's the other
now
one.
is the total number of children taken.
5.
5. Okay. And the Aerof is one of the children that were taken.
Do I have?
ERUK. Oh my god, what do I do? Oh, that looks better. Oh my god. Okay.
Wait, what? How's my...
How do I stop being on that level? Check. Okay. Oh, these are on the DM level. I was like, why can't I? All right, we can make up names for the kids. That's not important. I want to slow down the game for that. Okay. Before I mess up the map more, trying to fiddle with it.
Yeah, I was just trying to get all relevant information that I could.
All right, there's two girls. They're twins. They're 8 years old. 2 boys who were 9, and then a 10-year-old. That's Eruk. ERUK. Let's make up 9. Oh, they're fantasy names, dude.
Hey, people are named Joe in fantasies.
Joseph, maybe. Joseph.
Okay, there they are. So you guys are down at the gate then, as I say it,
Aye.
down here, getting ready to follow their path.
Right. I'm going to roll some survival for tracking. Oh,
First,
how does
none of
Forrest?
you guys talk to anyone in town about anything that happened. No one asked him anything.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Liv.
But you didn't have to.
Well, I assumed we like communicated with like Lifferlas and.
Maybe it's boring to play a character telling information that you already know, I guess, is what we're skipping.
Yeah.
So right after the battle ended, 3 of the guards who are scout rangers tracked this group who are taking the children like a mile away from town. So they know where they are, and then there's a path into the woods that they're going to lead you to. So you're going to go a whole mile outside of town before you start tracking.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
So don't worry about it being overrun and stuff. They found out where they went, and then they made sure no one went there. You guys were there next morning. How early do you want to start? You can start at 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning.
Do we want to run the loot real quick for everything in the city, or do we want to save that for later?
There's no magical treasure, right?
Not to sound greedy, but if we leave the loot, it'll disappear by the time we get back.
Yeah, that's true.
You have Zephyr in town.
That's true.
Yeah, let's go with Zephyr.
You guys are, I mean, last night you guys looted all the blocks. I don't care. I mean, everyone the numbers that I gave you last week is what you guys looted. I thought we'd already figured it out and you had the money done.
No, we only decided what needed to be looted, not the actual looting process.
And let's figure it out.
It's 20 goblins, 3 ogres, 1 hill giant.
Well, Hill Giant's neat. He's got a special role. Alright, let's see. So he had 3 things. Let's see what else he had. That and that. Is that roll 3?
Yes.
1d6 moldy loaves of bread.
Yep. So there's 1 moldy loaf of bread, 1 stuffed animal, and 1 empty wooden barrel.
I just have to ask the one obvious question. Is the stuffed animal Hill Giant size or human size?
It is like as big up to your knee. So
Okay.
it would be a big human one or like a small tchotchke.
Yeah. It'd be like a beanie baby for the for an empty wooden barrel. Okay.
Let's see. What do orcs have? 5 each. How many orcs were there?
There were 3 ogres, not orcs, ogres, and 1 hill giant. Oh, sorry, 20 goblins because we did the hill giant. 20 goblins and 3 ogres.
Orc.
You know what? Jax will actually take the stuffed animal.
Oh, it actually says that.
I'll take what's left.
Can you turn your typing thing off so we don't hear your typing? Is there a way to do that?
No, it's just a loud mechanical keyboard. I'm sorry. Let me turn my. Let's see if I turn my input volume down.
Well, there's a way to trigger it differently.
Hmm.
Turn up the base threshold.
Where would that be? Base threshold.
Each hill giant carries a sack, which you already know, and Let's see a roll here. He had one art object worth 250 gold.
This was one of the ogres?
The hill giant in his sack, he also had an
Oh.
art object, which was a small statue of a Mustang made out of obsidian that's worth 250 gold. You killed no bugbear, correct?
Correct.
Each goblin had 1d6 CP.
Ooh.
So you get 30. Oops.
So 60 top apiece.
See what you got. 110 copper. The ogres have no treasure.
Although the ogre did have weapons, but we'll either leave those to the townsfolk or reptiles.
The goblins also had various worthless belongings, necklaces made of woven dwarf beards strung with halfling ears, bowls made from human skulls and the like.
Oh.
You don't feel that bad about, you know,
Really, man.
howdy howdy, did you check out my stairs? Did you notice?
I assume that you took all the top pieces and shoved them in a big old bag and
You know?
wrapped them around your
Yeah, I'm just, I'm the loot carrier. I'm just stuffing shit in my backpack.
Yeah, I don't know how much you can take.
Jax did pick up the stuffed animal before you did that.
Okay. Well, I still got it written down, but we know you have it.
And I pulled up the stuffed animal in front of me, looked at it, it's sort of dirty, and then everybody kind of
By Jove, you've mended it! A spell that every first level magician casts to sound people. Thank you. Are you giving it to someone?
Yes, I'm either going to give it to Ryan or one of the children.
I mean, there's several children that have lost their siblings, and there's several children that have lost their parents, and there's several children who are wounded. So there's more than enough need.
How do I...
I think you give the stuffed animal to one of the children that you rescued. Potentially.
Sounds. Have it. Input, mic.
I wouldn't do that. I don't think this is. That's.
When I said
That seems like a weird thing to give to someone right after their dad gets killed. Oh, your dad. Here's a huge stuffed animal. Okay.
Open your eyes and walk over to the child and go.
If you blessed their father's body, that would be a greater blessing. Yes. I think. I'm sure you're doing.
I'm blessing the bear and the child and the fallen soldier.
Right. There's probably 30 people who are dead, and there's another priest in town as well as Z. She has spent all of her spells already this morning. Everything she got from her long rest, she spent as people were brought to the tavern who were injured.
Jax has been helping with everybody that files in as well to heal them over the night because I had a short, long rest. So I only needed 4 hours. So immediately after that, I was basically on burial detail.
You only take one long rest every 24 hours, however long it takes you to do it.
Yep.
Okay.
So I am ready to leave, and I think that I've headed there as well.
So now we're looking for tracking. Yeah, I didn't let the cat in there, so I don't know if you did. Oh, it's okay. It's a boy. I have the hardest time remembering that too. Obviously, I have some people over.
Hi, people. Hello.
It's me, Ma.
Hello, Ma.
Oh, there she is. Actually, cameras aren't meant to do that.
Oh God, my neck.
Good
Okay, so we're gonna need
Okay.
3 successful tracking checks of 15 before you fail 3 times. Dan.
Okay.
If you fail a 3rd time, we'll have to see if someone else in the party can aid you with an exceptional, like, awareness of. Wait,
I get
there's
it.
a branch. here?
My proficiency bonus gets doubled, is what that favorite
I thought
terrain
you got
means.
an advantage.
Okay.
You have favorite terrain type. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for proficient skills when you make an int or whiz check related to it. While traveling for an hour or more in your chosen terrain, difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. Your group can't become lost except by magical means. You remain alert to danger even when you are engaged in other activity. You can move stealthily at normal pace while alone. You find twice as much food while foraging, and while tracking creatures, you learn the exact numbers, sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Okay, so you already have favorite enemy, these guys, which
Yep.
gives you advantage when tracking them. You have advantage on wisdom survival checks to track your favorite enemy.
You have advantage on survival checks to track your favorite enemies. Yep. Orcs and
I think that's
goblins
more
and
important than
giants.
the natural explorer. The natural
Whoops.
explorer means you can keep people healthy and you're less likely to fall into crevasse.
Shoot.
You're not going to get lost.
I
Very
messed up
useful.
editing that. One sec.
Let me know before you're about to roll because I have one thing to add.
That's pretty amazing. You can travel. You can move stealthily at a normal pace.
Okay,
All right. Do you want me to move you to the new map?
Hold on. Where is it? Yes, please. Sorry. Where the fuck did it go? Now it's lost. Why is that lost now? I get a second favorite enemy, but now I messed up and my giant is gone now. How the hell do I put that back in?
I need you to manifest yourselves here. Can you take all of it? I want to take another 5-minute break, guys. Sorry.
No worries. Hold on. This shit got messed up anyway.
While you're thinking, the thing that I was talking about with the base threshold of point was there should be a setting somewhere that says you're operating in a noisy environment.
Why did that?
You should cut out little clicks and claps.
I'm so confused. 2 choices, 6th level. This is 1st level.
Are you looking at the screen that has
Oh, this is the language. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm sorry, I like clicked something wrong and it took away my giant and only gave me orc and human, so I'm trying to fix that.
Okay.
I speak.
All that I was going to say earlier is before you roll for your survival check or your track, you know, some guidance. Mr. Wizard, what can we expect from you in the form of addiction of honey and fire spells?
Possibly.
Say again?
Possibly.
Okay.
Choose some traits.
You were saying earlier that you got a new spell that you really liked, so is that something else still, or did you get
I got Fireball.
Why is it doing that?
Flame's Arrow, which is a enchanting stuff I can do on Centaur's Arrow. Yeah, I can only do it on one person though, but yes.
Is it a concentration?
It is.
Oh.
For up to 12 arrows, which is not bad.
Wow.
Why? I'm so confused. Why is it doing that?
Oh, one thing that I forgot to mention at the start of the game, I'm only going to spend like about 10 minutes sometime playing this to help my brother with a brain condition. So that's one minor inconvenience. I don't know if cost for that.
Yeah, just let us know.
Yes.
How was your week, Jax? I asked Sandara earlier. I think I forgot to ask you.
Oh, actually pretty good. When I worked, I had Wednesday off, so that was so. And then on Thursday, Friday, contracting rep from one of the agencies was picking up on basically working my own class for us. So
Nice.
pretty good.
Nice.
I don't know why this is doing that, but whatever.
As long as you remember, right?
I guess so, but if I ever use this character for another anything. It's weird because when I go into my class stuff, the first choice for favorite enemy still says giant, but it doesn't in the list, and then the second one says
You have two lists, right, that say favorite enemy, right?
yeah.
If you pick giant out of one of them, it removes it from the second list.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. Like they're both different. Both the lists and the thing are different. It's just like the one list says giant and the other one's got the humanoids and goblins. But when I go to my character sheet, it only says goblins and orcs. Goblin, humanoid, orcs, goblinoids.
Even though you change those two, did you get the things all the way through and then update the sheet?
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have showed me goblins or anything else like that if it didn't.
Then I'm at a loss as well.
I'll do it again. Did I get an ability star agreement? No. That's at 4th level. Try it again. Yeah, no, it doesn't say. Weird. Whatever. Oh well, okay, so what was he saying? 3 fails. I need a 15 or higher. I get advantage plus double proficiency bonus.
And guidance, which is a D4. So I'd almost say roll 3 times at the highest and then add 4.
Yeah. Just double roll.
Out of context, but have you guys see the new update they did to D&D Beyond?
No.
No.
It's small, but it's pretty good. You can now gift like gift stuff from D&D Beyond.
Oh.
Oh, dope. That's helpful.
Yeah, like
Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it every time. You know,
it's pretty useful. The only thing you can't gift is the subscription, as far as I know.
Okay. But like I could gift someone a book.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, they did that last week, I think.
Nice.
So that's pretty useful.
And backdoor question: does anybody here listen to any D&D podcasts like Critical Role or Turn It Around?
I do a few Critical Role, Chain of Akron, if you've heard of it. Otherwise, not another D&D podcast is a good one, more comedy podcast, but still good.
You would like Top of the Round.
Oh, I'll look it up.
Alright, those are my survivals. First 2 together for advantage, second 2 together for advantage, third 2 together for advantage. They all passed, and they all get an extra +3, so it's a 20, a 23, and a 26 on tracking. Oh, that's not even with the D4.
Is it on YouTube or Spotify?
It's on Google Play. It should be on Spotify. Or it should
Yeah,
be on,
I just found it on Spotify.
the icon is like a little blue microphone.
Found it. Yeah, with like a sword in the middle.
Yes. It is hilarious. It's a free character game with a
I love these kind of podcasts. They're great to work to.
All I can really tell you right now is one of the characters does not like to wear pants, and that adds to some things.
Oh, wait, why did he roll a d4?
He cast guidance on while I was tracking. So I got a 22, a 22, a 25, and a 28.
Okay. So at the end of that, did you put yourselves down here, like I asked?
Oh, we're at the wrong side of the map.
Okay.
The lead here.
Rising up to the right of you, or to the east, is a path you can see, and then there's a sharp cliff. This is a cliff. This is a path. Yep. Oh yeah.
Got it.
This is a path. This drops off down a bit, and then there's water down there. So this is impassable up here.
Got it.
I assume this is pretty low compared to us.
Right. You can see there's paths that lead here and over there and over there and over here. Then you go down a little bit, and then you can go down over here, and then you go down here.
Is this a forest or mountains?
It's a mountain forest.
Oh, good thing I can get in both.
It's like Monadnock, you know, like I see around me all the time. There are these hills that rise up, and there's forests on them. There's ways you can't go up because the ground won't support you, or there's rock face. So you guys have tracked them, and their tracks lead along this way.
All right.
Make a survival check when you reach here,
Reach where?
where you are.
Oh.
You're going to look around here to see if there's been any movement of the enemy.
All right, I'll roll again.
Because these tracks are the most recent. They're a day old. 10. Okay.
11,
So
12, and add 3 more. My proficiency bonus gets doubled for that, so 13, 14, 15.
Move the mediocre thing home to the house.
That's what that skill's there for. I think Rob froze.
It's not reliable talent, but it's close.
Dang it.
Reliable talent for a rogue. Roll anything below a 10, it automatically becomes a 14. So as a sidebar, the first time that my character ran into Zundar, all I could think is, Grog, is that you?
Hey, this is not Critical Role. Get out of here. I'm smarter than Grog. Grog's got like an 8 intelligence.
I think he got 6.
Yeah, Grog's got a 6 int score.
Oh, it's 6? Shit.
Yeah, but in one of the very early episodes of the first campaign, Grog got hit by a stupefy spell, which dumped his intelligence to 0.
Oh no.
So his body went limp, hit the ground, prone on his back, sat up, and was drooling and breathing and looking around wildly and couldn't do anything.
I don't know how to breathe.
Then again, Grog can only count to 5, so.
Okay.
And you might mess up that too.
Welcome back, Rob.
Yep. Did you roll again?
5.
Yeah, I got a 15, but that was my one roll, so yeah, advantage. Roll a second one. Better. 14, 15, 16, 17 plus 4 or D4.
Okay.
17, so 21.
You can tell that someone has been up here. Maybe 2 days ago, whereas this path is a day old.
Does it look like it was any of the goblins or
This looks
giants?
like a couple people, and this looks like everyone.
The better question that I'm asking you to ask him is, Zungar, can you tell if the tracks are going in both directions or only one direction?
Well, they split here. A small group. The path splits here. A small group goes up the hill, and the rest follow this ravine around the side of the mountain.
Well, what I'm asking you is, did they come this way to attack the village and then leave in the same path?
No, this is the leaving path after they attacked Goldenfields.
Because if this is the path they came from, then they know the terrain and they may have ambushes set up along the way that we're traveling.
Alrighty, that's why I'm gonna check up this hill. Hold on a second. I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace, and then move up the side of this hill to check out the top. Follow the tracks up while you guys wait down here. A veil of shadow and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage.
Just so you know, how would that spell work if someone was staring at you while you cast it and then kept staring at you? It works if you're already hidden and then move, correct? Not if they're looking at you.
It doesn't say.
Okay, then I'm saying, if you cast invisibility, you disappear. This is, I'm really sneaky and no one will see me move from here to there.
But they already see you, but they're looking at your feet and going, oh god, he's not leaving any footprints. What's wrong with this?
I mean, I guess you could make then a stealth check to try to be stealthy. I guess you'd have to do that. And then they're going to get a bonus because they're looking right at you.
I'm gonna move into like the trees, kind of obscure my figure as I cast this spell to help with that. Then I guess you want me to roll a stealth check to be able to roll this and see if it works.
Okay. You're casting a what check? Checking something.
I was gonna do a stealth check in order to cast this spell to be able to do a stealth check.
Well, Dan, I didn't say it so that you would get an advantage. I was saying it so that when my guys knew that you were there, you wouldn't cry foul. You didn't say this before you cast the spell. Don't walk back and try to be more efficient right now. Be more efficient next time.
Okie dokie.
But you still get to make the check.
Alright.
You're like, okay, I cast a spell, and then I stealthily move up the hill, right?
Alright.
That's a stealth. You're still getting it. It's just... Yeah, you can probably make it.
Okay. So, +10. 25.
So when you reach here... What happened? Christ. So there's a reason I wanted you to buy that other map thing. This is really messing with me here. I don't know what's going
on. Remind me on the first, and I should have money for it.
I can't undo anymore. Okay. Let's move. What's going on? I want to reload the map. I don't know what's going on. I can't affect anything on the board. It's turned gray on me. I can see it all.
Refresh the page.
Why can't I move any of them off the fucking token? They're all in the GM layer, okay? Because I didn't want you to see them. And now I can't move them to the token layer. They won't appear. I'll just copy them, I guess. Copy. Oh no. It's not working either.
Oh, I see one.
Yes. Okay. I mean, I don't want you guys to be seeing all of these, but this map is being for Schluggener. So.
Out of character information. I'll pretend I don't know it's there.
Right. Jackson console. Well, Jack's just staring and looking at the flowers that I'm passing by as I'm walking. I have no idea what's going on. Clueless as always.
Yep, just looking around.
Oh, just for giggles, because I see a river up to my left. Pataxo, I'm going to do something that will help both of us if we get into a pinch. I'm going to do ritual cast water walking.
Ooh, interesting.
So we have somewhere to retreat to that they can't chase us.
Almost done.
The metagame inside of my brain does head shit.
We got this. Don't worry about it.
We got the high ground.
We may have this.
Hold the whole ground! You do it! Anakin! Anakin, so that you should do it. I really think it's not in the best next try. Alright, how many kids are there now?
4.
Okay.
5.
Okay. So, other than the fact that I'm seeing duplicates of most of these guys, it's all good. So, Dan. So you see 3 bugbears who are looking for you. They're hidden behind like a small rise. They're trying to hide, and they saw you disappear, and they're trying to figure out where you are. Remember, you're 6th level, guys.
Alright, I put my back to the cliff there. I turn back to face Jackson and Toxel from a distance. I pump my arm 3 times and point back over my head behind me towards them.
Jax, I immediately understand what you're doing, but then I shrug and look at Pataxo.
Let me do an intelligence check.
So you guys have to figure out different hand signals to mean orc, goblin, hobgoblin, bugbear, hillbear. Oh, so they look for you again. Roll another stealth check, Dan. They got a 26, which would beat you. So you know that they're actively looking for you right now, and then you didn't hide. You did like the motion. 24. All right. One of them yells, and they throw a weapon at you. javelin. The attack hits AC 23,
Hit.
and then 13 damage.
Damn, those javelins smack.
Um, where'd that go? How do I start the initiative tracker?
I don't remember.
Atoxel, do you remember how to pull that up?
It should be on the left. It should look like a timer thingy or a clock.
There we go.
Yes. Oh, my initiative. Sorry.
Okay, let's trash some of these. So the bugbears have a 7 initiative. Call it out or let me see it, whichever you're gonna do. Oh, there it is. Jax has a 16. Toxel has a 15. Lundar the Barber. Okay. Cool, and that's it. Okay.
Are these ranges correct or are they incorrect?
Those are correct.
Let me see where I'll move. I don't know. I can't.
Yeah, those are 5-foot squares.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
In that case, I am going to guiding bolt the one furthest south. I'm going to guiding bolt this guy.
Yep. Is it touch or AC?
22 to hit.
That's a hit anyway. So what's it look like? It's a bolt of divine energy.
Yep.
Oh, did I get removed from the tracker there?
Toxel, I see you. You have a 15 initiative?
Oh, okay. That's
Are you not there? Right there? Or I can't
might
ping on it.
be just on my screen. I
Yeah,
only
yours.
see
Yeah,
myself, Sundar, and one bugbear.
Refresh your page.
no, mine did the same thing.
Oh.
I think it's because he was removing some stuff that was stuck on the turnip tracker.
Yeah, I think I should probably remove all of you and then you add yourself from this level, from this map.
Okay.
Seemed to have some problem with that. So let me just remove you all and you put yourself in again. There. So you just right click on your token and add turn.
It doesn't give me that option.
Okay. Oh, Octavian should be here.
I'm there 2 times, so you can remove the 0.
Zundar, what was your initiative? Type it there.
Want me to drag Octavian over?
Wait, I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. You have to open him first. Over. Oh man, he's not set up at all. Oh, that's right. He wasn't leveled up because no one was playing him.
knowledge, Octavian's still at the town. Quick and easy.
I mean, we could use the meat shield.
You know what his AC is? 18? 20?
AC is 19 for Octavian.
Okay.
Damn. Here I am sitting at 13 with Mage Armor. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good, dude.
He's a paladin squire. He's a man walking around almost 99% covered in metal.
He's a tanky boy.
The only way you can distinguish that he's not a construct is you can see the reflection of his eyes through the helmet. Oh, that would have been fun to RP right there, because Octavian never introduced himself as a human. So, as far as I know, he's a construct.
I'm pretty sure
Looks
we've
like a
seen.
construct.
I'm pretty sure we've seen him sleep before. So.
Okay.
All right. How did that come out?
I
Yep.
mean, construct needs maintenance. I'm not convinced yet.
AC 15 doing 8.
And then we add. There's his attack button. Is it there? Oh, are there too many buttons?
See the button, not
There we
us.
go. Okay. Orange. You don't see an orange button down there?
Negative.
Do you see the healing potion button
Yes.
and the bugbear damage button?
No.
Oh, let me see what's going on there. Huh, it says oh well. Maybe it's because it's an attack. I don't know why you can see the healing one though. Must have done something. Oof. That's complex. I don't want to. Don't worry about it. I'll do his attacks. Wait, all my buttons are missing now. What happened?
There's mine also running in 2 minutes. What the hell is that?
All right, let's. Is everyone in? Who's missing from initiative?
Octavian.
Octavian.
Remember how to activate everything. Three. All right, Octavian.
He's like, what? What's happening?
Flat-footed, but it's close.
Okay, show macro for that. All right. Wait a second. Okay. No, put them in order, damn it. There we go. All right, so Jack's axe first.
Yep. Jack's
First
Johnny
react.
bolts this guy for 22
Right.
and 7 damage.
17 damage, and he's taking it.
Okay.
Do you move?
I
Hide behind a tree?
advance up to try to find a tree to duck behind.
Okay. Toxel? You have light or +2 cover.
Okay.
Alright. Can I get a clear sight of these 3 bugbears?
You don't see them. I don't even know why I let Jack see them, to be honest. They're kind of hidden. They stealthed and hid right there. One of them threw a weapon. This guy, so he was visible to Jax. Make a perception check, I guess.
All right.
Maybe you'll see where the bolt came from, and then see him.
Nope.
No, he didn't. That was really, really bad.
Alright, then I'll go towards Zundar. since I know where E is.
You see a javelin sticking out of him, or sticking through his shoulder, blood spurting on his back.
I'm gonna go next to Zundar and cast fire arrows on him.
Alright, we saw that earlier. Oop, bugbear.
So that does 1d6 additional fire damage when he does his longbow attack.
Yeah, and you get 12 shots of that damage. Got
12, got it.
Yeah.
12.
Bugbear. Alright. Because of the bugbear's special abilities, this one is going to charge at Zundar. This one and this one are both taking their special surprise attack on a Toxel. If during the first round of combat you don't know where they are,
Alright.
see if I can copy it.
I believe I know it. They do more damage or something like that. Yes.
So here are the bugbear attacks. So against Dan, this one's charging you. He's going to get additional +2 his roll. He did terrible.
AC 16.
Oh, well, he did AC 15, so he did bad. And then the 2 javelin attacks on a Toxel. Toxel, what's your flat foot? What's your no dex? You don't get dex because you don't see them.
I don't get dex, but I got mage armor, so 13.
Excellent.
Oof.
Well, they rolled well.
These
going.
all hits.
So you take 27 plus another 4d6. So 30 stuff. 43 damage from that single attack of Toxel.
Holy
Boom.
shit.
What do we need a ping for?
Oh, I'm unconscious.
Yep. Zundar.
Alright, hold on, let me see.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a 1 action, 20-foot radius. 2d4. 20 feet. That's 20. Okay, so that would dismiss me.
Zundar, the creature that's right next to you, you have advantage to hit because of my guiding bolt.
Dope. Okay. I'll hold off on that spell for now, and then I'm gonna swing twice. 2 attacks. I'm gonna fucking swing my club at this guy.
Mm-hmm. So you get advantage. So take 2 swings and then 2 swings. So take the second. Okay. Alright, so the second one hit. Your first one missed by 1.
I
So
get
then
it.
the other-
Oh yeah, he said advantage. Shit. So the second one hit.
Your AC 16. Yep.
Oh, I don't know where I rolled that twice. Sorry. Take only the first one.
Mm-hmm. He shrugs off your blow with indolent fury.
Okay. He's right on top of me though, so I can't move. Okay. I'm gonna try to. I can't 5-foot step either. Okay. Never mind.
Adrian moves up here and he uses the healing potion. Get back 15 hit points of Toxel. Rax.
Alright.
Rax.
Yes, will. After Octavian struck my plan.
Octavian is also kind of has his shield over Toxel, giving him a bonus to defense and like he'll take the hit type of thing. But they don't have any more javelins, so it's not gonna happen that way. Go ahead. Sorry I stole your thunder.
I will attack the bugbear that I can see that's standing next to Zundar.
Okay, now that these two have attacked, they're visible. They
Okay.
only have the first round bonus.
Okay. I'm gonna get the one off of Zundar still. $21 to hit.
That's a hit.
4 damage.
Okay. Ahaha.
And I'm going to stay put.
I'm going to make this physical. Okay. A Toxel. You come to with Octavian holding you up.
Alright. That was unexpected.
Yeah, you got 2 javelins sticking out of your chest. Shit.
Octavian says, maybe you should burn them, Boyle.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So do I see all of them now?
Yep.
I cast Fireball.
Yeah, he's
Center.
got fireball now. Yeet.
Wait a sec, I just need to find a radius. So it has a radius of 20 feet. So I'm gonna center it at that point there.
Okay, save.
Don't think it reaches the children. They should be too far down, right?
That's down very far. You can't see them as well. But you're blowing it up like at the 5-foot head level, right?
Yeah, they're head level.
Yeah.
So they need to make a dexterity saving throw of 14.
All right,
They
2 of
take
them made it.
86 damage, or half as much if they succeed.
21. Okay.
Just gonna say that was a super low roll.
What's the dice roll for Fireball?
Put your mouse over it.
86. That was one of the lowest roll you can get.
Yeah, 3 plus 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1 plus 6 plus 3. Shit.
Okay. Did you move, or you haven't moved yet?
Yes, I'll move behind Jax.
Yep, we're both behind a tree with a +2 AC.
Right. All right, the bugbear's turn. So they move into flank of Zundar.
Wonderful. Swing and a miss, swing and a miss. Hit.
Okay. Remember that they get +2 on these rolls. Oh, yeah, only 1 hit.
Ouch. I'm gonna use my D12 on that one, so I don't
Yep.
take all my health away in this first encounter. Okay. So, 9.
He also, one of them blew a horn as he ran down the hill.
Damn, I was hoping to get the jump on these guys. That didn't happen. Crap.
The one time I don't have a silence spell.
Sorry, I rolled horrible.
It's alright, man. That's how the game goes.
I hear the horn and go, yep, I guess we know we're here. You hear a roar from down the mountain.
I mean, you definitely hear bugbear voices commanding, and scared children. Would you hear scared children? Yeah, they're not that far away. Yeah, the children are only like 150 feet away, so.
But they're down the cliff, but they cannot immediately get to us. They've got to go around the ravine pass to us. I presume.
I mean, I can probably go down the side of the mountain because of the difficult terrain thing for my favorite terrain. But
do you want to go climb down the mountain now?
no, I'm planning. I'm making plans. I'm thinking about stuff.
I'm joking.
I'm just saying that if you do that, you're gonna leave his bushes behind.
Spartacus. Spartacus.
Yep.
That sounds quieter than before.
I was typing more gently.
Oh.
I couldn't figure out how to turn down the threshold.
Were you taking actions, Undar?
Yeah,
You have
I'm thinking.
you have new feet, don't you? You have cleave?
What? No, I didn't get a feat.
Didn't you guys go up 2 levels? Weren't we 4th level before?
Yeah.
You're 6th level now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You either get a feat at every even or every odd, or every third.
What? No, not in 5e.
Really?
You get to choose feats or stats at 4, 8, 12, 16, and 18.
Yeah, ability score improvement or feat at 4th and 8th.
All right, but you have multi-attack, right?
Yeah, I got 2 attacks.
Let's get that going for you.
Okay, well, let's see. That's gone.
I'm showing you the hit points.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if one of these spells is going to work, and that's not going to work, so, okay. I'm going to swing at the one I already hit, try to drop him. AC 16.
That's a hit.
That's my first attack, and that does 7 damage. And then the one to the north of me is going to take my second attack. AC 22 for 7 damage again.
And yes, Jax.
Okay.
I posted what I was thinking of in the Discord.
Oh.
I wish people would use Ren and Stimpy memes. I enjoyed those more than SpongeBob. Oh, they're also stupid beyond belief. They're just delightful and they're disgusting. Okay, so the bugbear's dead, and you hit the other one, and he's hurt. You can't move, or you'll get eaten up. But Octavian slides into a spot where he can just make it into flank on that bugbear there, and he's going to swing. I have Octavian attack here. He whiffed.
God damn it, Octavian.
Should have kicked it.
He rolled a 3. I mean, everyone rolls a 3 sometimes.
Or if you're me, you roll it more often than is necessary.
Okay, so I need to do the thing that I do, because I'm a dumbass, and run up into flank as well. And inflict wounds.
Get him. I mean, if you can almost drop an ogre with that thing, I think you can take a bugbear with it.
23 to hit.
Okay. Yep. And you're good at touching people.
he's a cleric. He's good at that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
33 necrotic damage.
All right.
I'm
So
sorry.
you see the life force drain out of him, and it falls down on the ground as this black droplet that slides across the ground and then zips up your boot. Jax. He falls to the ground lifeless.
Oh shit. I see what happens, and I tell him, don't ever touch me.
A toxel. It's bad touch.
It's like your what's that
Going
chick from
to
X-Men? Anytime she touches
He's
somebody,
gathering
they
his black demon.
firebolt a bolt, not ball. The remaining bugbear.
Yep. You hit for 7. Okay.
Yeah. Low rolls today.
Oh, it's his turn. He will disengage. 1, 2, 3. He disappears over the edge.
He's jumping down the side of the mountain.
Vidar and Octavian can probably notice that there was a rope tied there, but it was kind of hidden. You couldn't see it until he jumped down and grabbed it.
Okay.
He's descending. I mean, but he just got there. He only had 30. I mean, he had 15 foot. And he's a little bit down. Oh wait, they get to move. 1 second. The rest of the bad ghouls.
Are we technically out of combat for a quick second?
Nope. An orc comes around the corner and sees a Toxel and shoots at him. Here. And the other three back there also shoot at him. But then I have to move everyone else.
So I still got the cover from the tree there, or?
Sure, you were looking out. You're like careful, right?
Yeah. Especially after getting hit by those javelins.
So you notice a craggy hand reaching up right here as the hill giant is stepping up here.
Okay.
So there's the 3 orc attacks. Or 4 orc attacks, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. AC 13, you said?
13, but I'm gonna use
Okay, yeah,
shield.
you hit once. Take. Oh wait,
No,
so what's your total AC then?
That's also, you have +2 AC. You're hiding behind a tree.
Oh, I'm 15 then.
All right, is that including your mage armor?
Yes, and I'm gonna cast shield as well.
Okay, shield protects you and you don't take that damage. Okay. Good thing you had that. That was 12 damage. You maxed. Alright. Zundar, it's your action.
Alright, I'm going to... Oh, what is this spell? Is that a full round action? That's 1 action. And Hail of Thorns.
Can you shoot your arrows?
Okay. One of my spells is a bonus action, Hail of Thorns. So
yeah.
I want to use my move action to drink a healing potion, and then I want to hold my spell for when that giant comes up over the edge of the cliff on my spell, on my arrow. It's the Hail of Thorns spell.
So you want to take... Can you drink a potion as a move action and then attack as well?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you.
Sure, okay.
Okay.
As far as I know, it sounds fine. So you're holding your action until the giant appears enough so you can attack him. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I heal 10.
Tavian takes a swing at the rope. So he cuts the rope and the bugbear falls to his death.
Hey.
He only had 5 hit points left.
Wish somebody had that scream from Star Wars on deck. They could just click it.
Oh, the whatever scream?
Yeah. That they literally use for everything for people falling screaming now.
Yeah, the Wilhelm scream.
I love that shit. So you'll find it.
Jeez. Don't make it that easy. Oh, shoot. That's probably it.
Ajax. I can actually place it to
Dead
reach
bugbear.
5 orcs.
Oh. Okay. Do that.
There you go. The bugbear falls. As he falls, he lets out a. Okay. Jack.
Okay. Jax will get a weird little grin on his face, look over at Zundar and go, I know what you just said, but we need you at your best. I'm going to put my hand on his arm and cure wounds.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow.
Healing power of your god, whoever it is, we never remember.
Paylor.
Sylvanas.
The healing power of Paylor heals you for 8.
Oh, thank you.
Good old life disciple. Do you move as well, Jax?
Yes,
There is a hill giant, and right here has cover. See where I'm pointing?
Yep.
There's a hill blocking his sight here, and I mean, if he stands all the way up, maybe not, but it'll block you for a round. Though there are orcs up here, I don't know. Move wherever you want. That's not a good spot. The orcs will attack you. I don't know. Back here, I don't know.
Take cover behind this little ledge right here.
Yeah, but then the giant's right there.
Right here, maybe? I would have just stayed where you were. Because it's kind of
he's right open to the orcs as well.
Because it's kind of uphill through there.
Yeah, that's an easy attack for a bow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to quickly look around and find a tree and make a stealth check to hide behind a tree.
Okay, let's see it.
Hold on. How long does this pass without trace last?
Minutes.
Concentration up to an hour.
So you
combat presumably
blue
broke.
outfit, and you stand right in front of a yellow tree, so you're the only thing that people can see. It's so obvious where you've hidden.
But if anything comes up from the wrong direction, I'll have a +2 my AC.
Right. You just are standing the wrong direction. A toxel.
That spell lasts. The spell lasts an hour.
Are you still awake?
The spell lasts an hour, but it's concentration. Did concentration get broken?
Miss you thanks to your spells. Yeah. Be wary. I mean, they're just orcs, but damn, that was pretty good damage.
Cast a fireball centered here.
Okay, you do know you don't know he's there, and you don't know he's there.
Alright, then I'll center it there.
That makes way more sense.
Since I don't know this.
Fill that valley full of fire. There's a reason why we got a dragon here. Let's go.
Here's the fire devours their life. Oh, this battle. Alright, roll damage. I have 4 saving throws to roll.
30. Ooh, I hope he smokes all of them.
+1.
You stole the children's and you stole my honey.
Well, they either take 30 if they fail, or 15 if they succeed.
Alright, DC 14, okay. So 2 failed. We'll do 30.
As the fireball clears, something shard hits the ground.
So 2 of them survived the Holocaust scathed. Never heard that phrase, but scathed. The other 2 dropped to the ground crispy.
Yep.
They didn't get behind a rock or something. Do you move?
Yes, I'll try to get cover as much as possible. Not exactly sure where to go.
Hide behind the tree Jax is standing in front of.
You could just say, I hide behind a tree that's next to me, facing this direction. You can hide behind someplace against one direction, but when you're trying to defend against several directions, I'm not going to. I don't know, they should have built trees into this. It's there. This hill giant ascends.
Okay.
He looks around, and he's going to take one attack on Octavian and one attack on Zundar.
Here's my attack on him as he rises.
It's like this giant starts rising up.
There's my base damage. My spell damage is a D10, and it's 10 foot.
Plus the D6 for the fire.
Yep. Let's make a dexterity saving throw.
I lost concentration, by the way, on the flame arrows.
It's a 10 feet on him. Well, he is 10 feet, so it just hits him. So a D10. Rolling a D10. Hold on.
As it does 8.
A creature takes 1d10 piercing damage on a failed save for the Hail of Thorns. Huh?
Your hail of thorns.
Yep. And then the D6 from Thorkin's thing.
He saved
D6.
against your-
What?
He saved against your hail of thorns.
So he takes half.
So he took 7 damage or 8 damage from the bow, and then how much from the thorns?
8 damage from the bow. The thorns he takes, round down, he takes 3. And then 5 from the fire. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 16 damage.
Okay. Let's see his hit points.
Wait,
right?
it takes concentration. You have to maintain that spell, or is it? You wouldn't have
Yeah,
to
I have
maintain
to
that, would that?
It's a concentration spell. I have to maintain it.
Flame arrows, 3rd level, transmute.
It
So the
has a
first-
little concentration thing.
The first hill giant attack will be on Octavian and the second on Zundar, okay? So those are hits. So Octavian, he pounds him into the ground.
Oof.
And you only hits you for 20.
Oh, well, I get an attack on him for hitting me.
He's 10 feet away from you.
What? Yeah.
He has reach.
Right.
I'm not sure
Okay.
why you didn't attack when he moved in the first. Oh, you held your action.
No, I get an attack on him when he hits or misses me for my Giant Slayer stuff.
You have reach, Dan. You have an attack.
I have a bow in my hand.
All right, go ahead. Shoot him. Back in the day, bows broke. People would attack you and they'd break your bow, and your bow would be broken if you ever used it in hand-to-hand combat, because that's what really happens. But they're not caring about that anymore. So shoot away.
17 to hit.
Yep. They're AC 13, remember.
Right. 5 damage. And I
Does that
took,
also do flame damage? Oh no, that's gone.
yep. And then minus 20. Damn, he really smacked on me.
All right, that was their actions. Zundar.
So I'm in a threatened square because he has reach, right?
Yes.
Um,
If you move forward, he gets attack on you.
if I move forward, he gets an attack.
If you move up to attack him, he gets attack on you.
If I move back, does he get one?
No, not if all you do is move back. But then he'll throw a rock at you.
Yeah.
Or throw Octavian.
Shit, these guys are gonna need some real work. Right, so that's,
These are the real foes. Everyone else is kind of a problem, but these are the guys who are actually dangerous.
damn. Octavian's in the worst spot. I can't cast a really hammer spell right now.
Okay, Octavian leaps down, he grabs another rope you didn't see, and he rappels down to the bottom. A bugbear moves forward to challenge him. It looks like they're going to fight each other.
Oh, okay.
What do you do?
That works for me.
Yeah.
I cast Spike Growth. The ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
You just put it in the box down the right. Just copy it and put it in the box. Oh, that's neat.
Make sure I don't hit.
It's more subtle than it used to be. So they can't even see it, kind of.
Yeah.
So you cast it. Yeah, if only you cast it the previous turn, the orcs would have ran right into it.
Yeah.
These two orcs use their whole round to run up to you guys.
I'll cast it there. If they move into or within it, they take 2d4. And it's one action. And then I have one attack, I guess. Is that how that works? If I have two attacks, I can cast a spell with one and attack with another, or is it just one thing?
It's multi-attack. You get to take an attack action. You get 2 attacks with it.
So if I cast a spell, I don't then?
Right.
Okay. And then I guess take a step back.
The hill giant gets a swing at you.
Miss. And I shoot at him. For 9 damage.
He's a tough giant. Good thing you missed. Okay, Octavian took his action. He's got his sword out and he's ready to fight with the bugbear. With 7 hit points left. Jax.
I'm gonna do it again because it seems to work for me. Inflict wounds. Oh, sorry, on who?
This orc has AC 13.
Hit.
That's a hit. Much like the first one, you see the vitality drain out of this creature, and a greenish black blob slides over and up your leg. Yep. This is a good thing.
I'm looking at this, still confused as to what exactly it is. I've got a demonic-looking tattoo on my back now that nobody else in the party knows about, and I'm just getting little bits of pink, as far as I know, to accentuate.
Do you have another inflict wound spell? Is that your last one?
I have multiple levels of it.
Okay. That's a great first level spell, 24 damage. Do you move at all? You're not adjacent to any orc, or you're not in the hill giant reach yet.
As the one fell, I'm going to advance next to a top, so on top of the one that just fell.
Alright, I'm going to remove the dead guy.
Okay.
But he is where you are. Okay. You two are both threatening him.
Yep.
And you're far enough away from the hill giant that there's kind of less likelihood to attack you. Right. Atoxel. You're adjacent to an orc, and there's a hill giant dangerously close.
Yep, going to breathe fire on him for 3d6 damage, or half as much on a DC 13 saving throw. Oops, sorry, I rolled twice there. Rolled both the same thing.
Your breath weapon reaches that far?
I can do it melee range. It's a 15-foot count.
Oh,
I'm doing on the...
Okay. He saves, or he has to save.
He has to save on a DC 13, or take 13 damage. So he takes 13 fire.
Yep.
Is he still alive?
Yep.
Alright.
There. I was in the middle of trying to show you his hit points. He has 9 left out of 22.
He took also half of the fireball damage earlier. I believe. I just need to scroll up. It would have taken 10 fire damage earlier.
Yeah, I would have. So I finished him off. Sorry about that.
Right.
You have a move
And
action.
yes, I'm gonna move just a bit, trying to cover behind a tree against the ogre there. And that's it.
Hill giant, I assume. Okay. This hill giant climbs up to the top and sees you guys there. He picks up a huge rock. The other one picks up a huge rock, or off the ground. He had it in his pack, and he's going to throw it at one of the three of you. I'll roll a d6. See, 1, 2, a Toxel, 3, 4, Jacks. Jacks.
Oh boy.
He only gets one attack. It's AC 17.
Yes.
Oof.
The boulder does 24 damage.
I'm still up.
That giant that just came up takes 2d4 from walking into the thorns. Want me to roll those?
Yeah. He also, like, destroys the area around him. He's way too big for these to affect him, but he'll take 2d4 damage.
Oh
Uh,
god.
Huge creatures aren't really affected by brambles,
Okay.
but he takes it once because he's climbing up. He gets all over his hands and feet, knees. Did you roll at 6? Okay.
Question out of curiosity, so I can keep my options open for my next turn.
Yep.
The river behind us to the west. Is the river a lake, a body of water? Is it deep? Is it deep? Is it shallow? What is it?
It's not really on the map. All right, it goes down. So here is a cliff side. It goes down 40 feet,
Yes.
and then there's shallows down here, and then there's a thin river that goes through this area. It's maybe 6 feet wide and 1 to 6 feet deep at any spot.
Okay. Not what I was hoping for, but that does help.
I seem to recall it all when we're playing, so probably isn't heavy water. Period. Their turn, right? Oh yeah.
Jax, did you see what I said about Twitch?
Yes, it did. I was bumping my table and it was shaking my camera. Sorry about that.
No, she was. There's a viewer that was talking to you.
Oh.
So I just was telling you to open up your Twitch so you can see the chat.
Oh, that's what.
Octavian. Octavian and the Bugbear swing and miss. Zundar.
Okay, God, it's got to be something that does more damage I can do. Fuck. Not really. I
If
guess
you
I
make
got
a
3 more
stealth check,
slots.
he'll disappear. And then maybe you could move up to the hill giant to attack him. Right? Is that what your ability, your pass without trace is doing?
I'm assuming concentration was broke when I got hit really hard. Is it
You have to concentrate.
Yeah, I gotta maintain concentration on
You
that.
make a check.
Huh? Okay.
You make a, I think, is it will or constitution? Toxel should know.
Constitution for half the damage or 10, whichever is highest between the two.
Damage. It's for maintaining concentration on the stealth spell. So I guess
You
just
need to roll 10.
okay. Constitution check. Pew. Got a 10.
Okay. So you've maintained your spell. I
Okay.
mean, you can go and I don't know where else you could run around over here, try to get around or something, but the hill giants are right there.
Yeah, they'll just come right down the side of the hill. Um,
Yep.
I guess.
Shoot him twice, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark. It's a bonus action spell.
Yeah. And your
Um,
thorn thing only works for one single attack, right?
the Hail of Thorns is one single attack.
Yeah, the fire thing.
The spike growth is maintains, but you said it doesn't. If they're huge, so it doesn't really affect them. Okay, so yeah,
Well, it'll hit them once, and
yeah,
then they'll destroy it. They put their foot on the ground, and then they drag it across 30 feet of the ground, and everything there is dead.
okay.
You know, and then there's nothing.
So I cast Hunter's Mark on the closest one, adds a d6 to my damage, and then I'm gonna shoot him twice with my longbow.
Oh,
22. And a nat 1. So the damage for 1, 9 plus 1, 10. Oh, I think he froze up again. Ugh.
What's the plan for you guys for this combat?
I don't fucking know, man. We're short our fucking real meat shield. And Octavian's dealing with the fucking bugbear down there. I don't fucking know what to do.
I can try to cast Enlarge on you. It will help you do more damage.
How hard? Do you have more fireballs in your repertoire?
I kind of burned them right at the start.
Shit.
Like, well, the fire arrow is also a third level spells, and it kind of got wasted since I got down like the same round.
Yeah, I tried to like slow them down and damage them as they move, but it's only gonna work one more time until they destroy it.
Like I said, I can make you bigger up to large. You'll do a d4 more damage, but at the same time you'll become the target. So I'm not sure that's a great thing.
My armor class would stay the same. Would my hit points go up when I'm enlarged?
Let me check, but I don't think so.
If not, then it's kind of be a waste.
Could also try to stasis them, like stun them. But it's a risk, especially since it's a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
And not that high of one. Like, it's only DC 14, so they'd probably resist it. I assume a Hail Giant, that's a pretty good saving throw for that.
I don't know. I just hit one of these guys with the hardest spells we can and drop him fast, and then I suppose I can try to go toe-to-toe with the other one while you guys move around to take care of the ogres and kids. Because I've got that, whether he hits or misses me, I get a retaliatory attack, and then my 2 normal attacks on my turn. I already used my Stone's Endurance, so I can't mitigate any more damage.
I could also use Chrono Shift to try to help you, like, stay up by, like, making them miss attack, but I only get 2 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Don't know. I mean, I guess that's my plan, is drop one fast, and then we can try to work around the other one.
Talking about your bathroom? What?
What's that, Rob?
Nothing. How you're pooping.
No, sir.
You drop one fast.
No.
So he's your target. strike you. I'm not sure what's anything with that. Longbow 22 or longbow 9 miss. So you hit once for 9 damage. And then 1
10.
extra damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. That little guy with arrows in his back is your mark. Okay. See right here. When you hunters mark someone. You want to move, Zundar. You're not broadcasting your camera.
Oh, it's on.
Okay. I'll be back. There we go.
Shit, I mean, I'm in range of their rocks, so if I move forward, I'm in range of their things. Doesn't really matter. So I guess I can stay where I am for the most part.
Okay. If they push you, you'll fall down this cliff.
Oh, okay, then I'm gonna move 5 feet to the left.
Something to think about. Okay. Octavian heals himself. You see, like, a light from the sky above break through the clouds, and a beam of holy energy flashes down, and Octavian rises up from it, replenished.
Hey.
Jax.
Paladins.
Okay, I will. Completely lost in what exactly is going on for 2 seconds. Figure it out. I will retreat.
Okay. The giant can't really get a beat on you at that point, okay? You're below, like, you can barely see his shoulder or head over this escarpment of rock that's right there.
And I was here.
Yeah. You could attack him and then move if you want. Like, if that's the. I was just saying that's a good spot if you're trying not to be seen.
No, I've changed what I was doing. Zunder, what's your max HP?
46.
And
Be careful, guys. These things hit hard.
Yeah, I have 22.
You guys can see all my rolls, so I can't fudge it very easily. You know what I mean?
Zundar, there you go. With a shit roll.
I mean, you healed me for 24. That's fucking wonderful. Exactly what I needed.
And then I will step back 5 foot next to a toxic.
Alright.
Can you
Did-
inform your shooter or person?
Did Robert DC?
Yes.
Think so.
Vespecula, however you say your name. Sorry, I've been trying to recover my password for Twitch for the past 10 minutes so I can get in chat and say hello, but
Venus Plica.
so sorry about that. I'm having some difficulties getting my Twitch to actually log in. So
Ah,
hello.
that's
I'm not the quiet one. Toxic is the quiet one. I've been bugging him about a camera for the past 4 games.
Atoxel's so quiet that half the time he prefers to tell us what he's saying in chat rather than say it out loud.
fair point. And I might get a camera probably around Christmas though.
Don't feel pressured to be on camera if you don't want to be, man.
I mean, I kind of need it for my own stuff as well, so it'll probably be around Christmas.
Oh, Zunder, while Robert's coming and whatnot that he was talking about maybe needing. If there's a way that I could donate to you to help get some more materials for the game, how would I go about donating to you? Or would I just donate directly on your Twitch or something?
I'm not affiliated yet, so I can't get anything on Twitch. We'll talk about it in Discord afterward. I'll probably send you my Venmo or some shit if you want that, and then I can buy those maps for him.
Sweet.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I was gonna hold out till the 1st, but...
Oh, no, I'm playing the game. I'm not contributing anything except my dumb ass to the game, so I'm contributing monetarily now.
Well, thank you.
Hey, voice connected.
Hey, there's your voice.
Oof.
The sweet serendipity of the lilting tones of your voice have returned to us, Rob.
Okay, guys. Next, you're gonna. We're on Jax, right?
Yes, Jack said I just ended my turn. I healed Zundar and then ran like a girl.
All right. A tussle.
Hey, some girls run pretty quick, you know.
Going to firebolt the giant. That's about as much damage as I can do.
Oh, right before you firebolt, can I use my interaction before I end my turn?
Sure.
I reach into my belt pouch on my left, grab a healing potion, and just hold it. I extend my arm and hold it up in the front of a toxel. I don't actually do anything. I just hold it up in front of me.
Taunt. Taunt, taunt, taunt.
That's an action or a bonus action to drink it?
It's a move action. Move action to drink a potion, especially if it's handy. Oh yeah, you guys are all down.
I literally hold a healing potion up in front of the toxel.
The giant can move. The giant can walk to here.
He doesn't even have to run, he can just mosey.
Yeah, that's 40 feet, right?
Less than.
So he can walk.
Wow. And yeah, hit for 20, but I do 2 fire damage, which is miserable.
It's reflected. See he's double digits now.
It's literally the lowest roll I can get.
Dang it, he froze up again. Fuck.
When he comes back, I'd have him yell at anybody in the house using bandwidth and tell him to stop.
I'm pretty sure he lives by himself.
Well, his mom's there, so she might be doing something.
Shit. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get out of this alive, man. Octavian might reclimb the freaking hill. I don't know.
Metagaming enemy counts. We have 6 bugbears, which are beasts.
I'm not really worried about the bugbears. These giants, like, we've been smacking down on damage, and he's not even a third of the way dead yet.
You hit him for what, 2 rounds or 3 rounds?
Yeah, we've done what, about 20 damage to it, and so I assume it has about like 88 points or something like that.
Well, he said it just went from triple digits to double.
Well, okay, hill giants are not that smart, so we may be able to do something about that to our advantage.
Could possibly charm them, but it's at advantage for them. Like, to save.
I mean, this might be worth a shot. Charm the one that's barely hurt to attack the hurt one.
I could charm both, possibly.
You can't make them do something that would kill themselves, could you?
No.
Didn't think so.
Have them attack their enemy. or attack what you perceive as your enemy.
Yeah, they could attack like the bugbears, basically, or the orcs, and then I could ask them to run away as far as possible.
How far from this ledge is he? 5 feet?
Well, if the bugbear jumped off the cliff and fell to his death.
Well, what I was thinking is if Thorkin did enlarge me, I'm pretty sure I can make
Word connect, which has.
like a shove action up against him and maybe push him, try to move him 5 feet back. We'd have to do an opposing strength check, and he probably beats me on that, though.
He gets plus 12.
Yeah, okay, so that wouldn't work.
Besides everything else, because of his size.
Yeah. Well, we were thinking if Thorkin enlarged me, maybe I could shove him off the cliff, but it doesn't raise my strength or anything.
If you could have the hill giant, Zundar, if you have the hill giants do an action in your presence that would benefit us, what would it be?
Throw himself off the cliff.
So if I had to issue one word to it, the hill giant to have him do an action, I would say jump.
Well, that would make him jump straight up and down. Maybe.
I can only say one word. You speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn.
One word.
Jump? You could just jump straight.
He would jump, maybe he would just jump straight up and down. I don't know how you would interpret that.
Fall.
Fall? Maybe fall, jump.
Some of them are flee. Drop means drop whatever you're holding. Grovel, they fall prone. Halt.
Beyond the lines of game, give the guy
I can cast command at a second level and possibly command both of them at the same time to do the same thing.
great stuff. Shearer's hooker looks to go deep and incomplete. Miscommunication, perhaps, or a penalty.
Whoa, who's got the news on?
Can't believe the launcher.
That would be.
I mean, let me make sure, but everything is off as far as I know.
Rob, can you hear us? Oh.
I can.
Yes.
I can't see you.
Okay, then let's do what we did last week in the time in the interim, so you can hear us and we can hear you and let's
Oh, coming. Here you are.
Okay. One word action. Flee, fall, jump, dive, maybe dive.
Jax healed a bunch, and then I Toxel, did a fireball for 2, and then use a regular. Okay. Oh, it's their turn? Uh-oh. Alright, now there's only a number of them left. Are you guys being quiet?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, after L sound going out 5 times, I'm kind of like, uh-oh.
We're all panicking and stressing over the next round of actions.
Bugbear attacks Octavian. Misses him. The orcs are these orcs over here. I don't know. Maybe Octavian tells you there's 2 orcs over here guarding the children. Let me dispel out this bugbear. Then I'll. Oh wait, still the giant's turn. So one hill giant gets up on top of the hill, pulling a huge boulder up on top of his head. A bolt of lightning strikes behind him, and then he throws it down at one of you. It looks like the cover of a module or something.
Oh.
Those are pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
There's 3 of you, so once again, I'm going to randomly roll left to right, and it's Undar.
Well, that hits.
Hitting AC 17.
Yep.
The rock deals 9.
Oh, wow. He really rolled poorly with that one.
3d10 plus 5?
Yeah. I know. I remember I had the same attack with Liverlast.
Wow.
It was like, my damage.
Hey, I didn't have you roll. That's a roll. Good enough. Okay.
Oh, God. That could have been bad. I laugh at him.
Okay.
I'm not very hurt.
I'm gonna have to do what I'm thinking.
Yeah. He moves, so he's at reach. Oh no, he moves into hand to hand with you. He's gonna directly attack your weapon. He's fucking tired of getting hit with a bow. His club hits your weapon twice. So your weapon takes. Well, no, 8 damage doesn't do much to it. What's Wood's?
Oh, damn it. Why does he keep glitching out? Wood. Okay, well, how much... Let me see if the equipment thing says anything about the durability of weapons. Sacred weapons, proficiency properties, ammunition, for loading versatile improvised weapons. Silver weapons, specialized lamps, and that.
As far as I know, the only thing that can affect like durability is like rust monster, and a few other like slimes.
Well, but then again, if you try to break your longbow over your knee, you're gonna break it.
Yeah, of course.
Doesn't say anything really about weapon durability.
No, I just meant like as a straight roll, you could just say like the bow is broken.
The book doesn't really say anything about that.
I'm not really seeing anything there. We'd have to RP it.
Yeah, because I assume bows and sword can break because there's magical items that says unbreakable sword or unbreakable bow.
I would pretty much guarantee, like, if your bow takes 8 damage like that, has a chance of breaking the string on your bow.
Yeah, for sure.
So you don't actually break your bow, it's just unusable right now. And then you have to take an action to swing it.
It doesn't really say anything in the book about damaging a weapon.
You got your last play, Robert.
Yeah. And objects need to go off through ropes, shatter a window, and destroy objects. Wood and Bone has an armor class of 15 hit points.
So it's half damage bow.
Resilient would be 18 hit points. So your bow is rendered useless, Dan.
Okay.
The giant looks at you, hits his club on the ground, and says, "Now, fight like."
So since he attacked, I'm gonna ask you for your input on this since you're the DM. Does my reaction attack against his attack on my bow count, or does it have to be me personally?
You could punch him. That's it. You don't have another weapon in your hand. You can't quickly draw a weapon in response to his attack on your weapon. You were trying to move your weapon out of the way, and he managed to like catch it, and like he hit it. It goes flying 80 feet, hits it into a rock, and cracks in half. And you're
Okay.
like, "Oh." So you could grapple him and lose, or you could punch him and do 1 damage maybe, or you could just say, that's not applicable right now.
Sure, not applicable.
Okay. I mean, you have stone skin, right? Well, it's your action now, isn't it?
Okay, I draw my great club.
All right, that's your best weapon. Great club versus huge great club.
17 to hit, and then my second attack is 16 to hit. First swing, 9 damage, and 8 damage.
Okay.
Yep.
From your half.
And that's my turn.
Oh, it's Octavian's turn. Oh, Octavian. Wow, he critically struck him.
Ooh.
He stuns the bugbear by conking him in the head, putting him to sleep.
Good night, little bugbear. Little big bugbear, sitting there, it's almost as tall as me.
Yeah, the bugbear stands like a 2 foot taller than Octavian, and somehow he's whacked him in the head.
Well, his sword's like 3 feet long, so he...
Yeah, you could strike upward.
Yeah.
Hit him with the pummels. Rob, did we lose you again? Damn. It's cutting out worse this week than he did last week.
We need to tell him to not turn his camera on, because that's using a lot of data. We'll just use voice only for now.
Yeah, his computer's Hello?
Hello?
We hear something, Rob, but not a lot.
Yeah,
there you are.
Game, that means that I'm reconnected. It's a way for me to tell you that I'm back without me having to go, hello, because I was doing that before.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to try to load your videos again. Ready?
Hey, I see you.
Yep.
There we go. You're a little stuttery, but you're there. Okay, yeah, you're there.
Okay. All right, so the giant just rendered Gundarko useless. Gunnar pulled out his club and hit Octavian, knocked out the bugbear, and now he's gonna take out some orcs or whatever. Jax.
I'm going to do the thing that I was planning on doing a while ago, but didn't think it would do anything, but now I can.
Okay.
Whoa.
Cast command at the second level to target both hill giants. They must succeed a wisdom check of 14 to save.
Can I have them drop their weapons?
Please.
Wow, Growl was powerful. Those are not good rolls. Are you moving as well, Jax, or are you done?
I'm so shocked that it worked. I'm kind of dumbstruck standing where I am. Then I tell both giants to flee.
Yep. And like you see a magic like flurry of purple sparks fly out of your hand and spiral around their heads and distort and settle themselves inside their eyes, and you're like, ah, it worked. A toxel.
Should we flee as well?
We need to go save the kids. If they're going to be running for how long? How many turns do they flee for?
They flee for one full turn.
So
One round.
one full.
They'll be one round distant from you and able to throw rocks. So
they move at their maximum speed plus dash.
they won't attack you this round.
Maximum speed plus dash. That'll put them pretty far away. So we should take this opportunity to move straight for the kids.
Alright.
It's gonna be a way for. That rope got cut though, didn't it?
No, there's still one rope.
Oh, there's still one rope. That would be right up here then, right?
Yes.
Move there and try to firebolt one of the 2 orc down there.
And gone. Somebody clip that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know, this is the first time it's been us.
I've been rolling like terrible all day.
You haven't seen him fuck some shit up on Photoshop before.
Fair enough. I try not to swear too much, especially since it's not my channel.
I appreciate that.
And then again, if I'm not mistaken, I heard some kids in the background environment in the last stream.
I mean,
Mine?
probably my sister.
Okay.
I mean, she's 18, so.
Okay. Well, I was saying that I thought I heard little kids, but I guess not. Wait, that means that maybe Rob or myself are one of the oldest ones here, maybe?
Rob is
Bullshit.
Rob, is that you? Are you back?
Yeah, moisturizer.
Are you how old are you now? 50?
I am 49.
49.
11 and a half months. I turned 50 in 20 days. I don't know.
Damn.
To be honest, Rob, I never would have said 50. I would have said like 35.
Thanks. I've had that my whole life.
I've been kind of just tripping because Rob looks exactly the same he did when I started playing. It's like 17 years ago with him.
Okay, wherever you found the path of youth, please tell us.
I'm assuming it's somewhere in New Hampshire.
Yeah. I don't eat healthy. I don't do anything special.
I use my Chronos shift to reroll that firebolt.
Oh, you did great damage. Oh, was it only the first
Yeah,
roll
it doesn't
count?
hit, yeah. And
'Cause
12.
You always have 2 numbers here. Is that because sometimes you have advantage?
Yeah, by default. So 12 to hit. I don't believe that hits, and that's gonna be my turn. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break also to go to the bathroom.
13. I have a 13 AC. Okay. Hopefully, we won't kill you while you're gone.
I'll be right back.
All right. So the two orcs are gonna move into flank on Octavian. The children are cowed and chained up. Like there's a pounded stake in the ground with their.
Yeah, no more video. Just killing his screen. What are you eating? French fries? Or sandwich?
Tuna fish.
Oh, okay.
There's
French
onion.
fries.
There's onions in it.
Okay.
And jalapenos. The girlfriend's amazing.
Sounds good.
I have no idea. She makes my life tremendously easier.
Not better, but easier.
Well, better too. Most days. Kidding, I love you.
Alright, so you guys fully back. I moved some bugbears around over here on the left.
Alright.
They're going to throw javelins. It's like, I think it's Zundar, because Jax has specifically hidden himself behind a tree facing that direction. And a Toxel is not visible thanks to this pillar.
Alright. My fucking bow is broken. Oh shit. Yo, those hit.
Full of calculating fury! Wait. Okay, sorry, damage. Here we go. Oh, you were critically struck. Take 26.
Oh fuck.
Took 10 and 16. And the second one makes you lose your concentration.
Okay. So I take 26. Damn, ouch. I'm not built to tank.
What are you even wearing, armor?
Breastplate. It was pretty good stuff. I have AC 16. But that's like,
The arrows hit you everywhere but the breastplate.
I mean, I'm freaking 8 feet tall. There's a lot of target.
Octavian struck. The giants retreated, jumping down and scaling down the cliff face. Because to them, it's like a 12-foot wall that they're climbing down. Okay. Bugbears move. Bugbears asleep. Zundar.
Okay.
Humbled again.
Yeah, seriously. So there's a rope here, but I can just barely get to it, so it'll still be a target for those.
If you move over here, the giants won't be able to attack you after they move, and you can attack the bugbears.
Yeah, that was my thought. And then Toxel and Jax can probably go save the kids.
But you'll die.
Maybe. I have one more health potion. I'm going to drink it, and then I'm going to move.
Bugbears could miss.
Yeah.
Could. Won't, but could.
The giant did once.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to drink a health potion, and then I'm going to move. Come on, good roll. Ugh, not that great. But 19's better than 11. How far is that?
Okay, they only have one javelin, so they're going to move to hand.
It was right here, out of range of the giant?
Yeah, probably. I mean, the giant hasn't moved yet.
Yeah, I see. He's going to move up. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm going to move there. That looks like it's covered by the thing.
All right. So moving there, the bugbears will have to like move up to hand with you.
Yep.
Okay. Octavian. Infinite. Jax.
Yes, sir.
Save them. Fireball. Fireball those bugbears.
I'm not a plane user.
Disincorporate them. Suck their soul. Try to activate your thing and kill one.
I'm
It's a touch attack. And
Move towards the kids.
Hold your action, wait for them to move on Zundar, and then touch attack them.
that's not a half bad idea.
As I said before, they're out of javelins. Their only weapons are hand to hand now. They must move into hand to hand.
I'm gonna move up.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold a inflict wounds,
Okay.
and that's it. That ends my turn.
Yep. Attack soul.
all right. Just checking the map because I apparently
So
lost some.
three bugbears over here clustered together. There's two giants over here you could probably hit with a single spell. And then there's some orcs and bugbears next to Octavia.
I used my fireballs, so right now only things I got are like 15 range, 15 feet range things.
Okay. So we've been talking about this bugbear is going to move here, this bugbear is going to move here, and the other one's going to move next there because they're moving up to hand. They're running towards Zundar.
I think I got an idea, so I'm gonna go there. I cast Burning Hands
Okay.
at second level, so
They fail their save.
alright. If they fail, they take 10. If they succeed, they take 5. And then I'm gonna use Misty Step to teleport 30 feet there. So that's my old turn.
Jax literally sees the Dragonborn, or the Dragonkin, run straight at the enemy, loose a giant ball of fire, and then disappear.
Pretty much.
He's learning
Right
well.
behind you.
If you had a hairspray canister.
I'm just saying it for the RP, but this I have no idea where you went to. I blinked and you're gone. This is like a perfect jump scare right there for you.
Misty step.
Walk up and
Well,
tap
it
him.
probably there's probably some misty like thing going on, like he turns into mist and then it zips along the ground and then reforms or something.
Okay.
Or if you want to go with like the RP stuff, it's probably like a Neko of time or something.
Like you see some ripples in space and he's gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Since I'm like a
Oh, like what was it the second Near Dark movie?
Yeah.
I was thinking like Echo in League of Legends.
I know what that is. In League of Legends, is that what you said?
Yeah, League of Legends is
Yeah.
a pretty
I've heard of
It's
it.
famous
it's a
video
game.
game. Yeah.
He basically like turns back time like 6 seconds. Anyway, that's mine.
Rob, it's like either 1.0 or 3.5's blink spell.
Oh, did you want me to lick it? 1 sec.
I don't care. Misty step.
Yeah, but what I was saying to Tatsuo is I have no idea where you just went to and you appeared behind me, so this is like perfect jump scare.
I think because you
Fair enough.
this is not the first time he's used this spell. And
I know, but I don't
really
know.
walking down, like when you're walking to Hillsbar or wherever you're walking to, at the end of the day, you might go, let me show you the spells that I know. We're not going to need them the rest of the day. I'll remember them again in the morning. But just so you know what I can do. Whoa, we just teleported. Can you do that to other people or just yourself? Oh, that's just me.
Oh, yeah, okay. I know.
If I was in life or death situations with people and they gained superpowers, I would go, well, how much can you lift now? Are you more invulnerable than you were before? Can you breathe more fire than before? Is there anything else you can do? Here's what I,
Yeah.
because they'll keep me alive.
Yep.
So I've always figured teammates know what the other ones can do unless it's brand new. That was a brand new ability. That makes sense. And a Toxel's done. So bugbears. All right, it's 2 orc attacks. All right, so one giant climbs over the hill back to where he was, and the other one goes around. Three bugbears move in on Zundar. Does anyone have a held action?
Jax with his thing.
Inflict wounds.
Yep.
Use it.
I mean, step there and use it.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Nice. 19 to hit.
Yes, excellent. Ooh.
Damage.
All right, this one, you hit him with that damage, and then he looks around like he's very confused. And he kind of looks like he's immobilized or something.
Got it.
He loses his attack. The other two guys are going to swing at Zundar.
Hit and miss. Yep.
Take 11.
Oh.
He keeps hanging on. Zundar.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at Bugbear Center, Bugbear South. Bugbear Center.
You might want to double up on that. They still have 30 hit points left.
Okay, then I'll swing both on the center one then. 22. 10.
22 hits.
4 out of 5.
Oh, you did not fell him with that mighty blow. Are you doing anything else? I assume you're done.
I can't do anything else, so.
Legs aren't built for combat, but I seem to be doing almost all of it.
Octavian takes out one orc. He's down to one orc, and then there's the 5 children. If only he can kill them all in time. I mean, you saved them, Jackson. Before you guys see and murder them all. Wait.
I'm using the first level this time of inflict because he didn't go down.
He looks at you like he's looking for something. He's confused.
11 doesn't hit.
Okay.
He's looking at me weird, and I give him the same look back.
Toxel's having some issues with his internet. He'll be right back on in a second.
Alright.
Oh, he's back.
The bugbear spins around trying to find where you're looking. And then he turns back around and looks at you. A Toxel. Is he back?
Okay. Yes, okay. I'm back. Going to go there.
Okay. Oh, this is a good
Just
line
trying to
spec.
find a way to angle the.
So, spell, one of these. Yeah, you can Burning Hand that way, and then out that way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm gonna do it at first level. That way I can save some spell slot because I'm burning them.
There's an undamaged hill giant.
So
For that save.
8 fire damage for a dexterity saving throw of 14.
All right. Well, actually, one of those doesn't have. So there's one save. First guy saved. He only takes 4. Six. This guy took 3. 2. And this guy dies. All right. So one of them fell to the ground dead, and the other 2 took some damage.
And I'm gonna risk getting hit. I don't want the opportunity attack.
All right, Jax. You feel like you just lost something. Like
Oh.
in your head, you felt like there was like this band of something going on. It just disappeared. So whatever that was. Bugbear's attack.
Hollow.
Orc attacks. Octavian. Eats him. Octavian fights to his last breath. All right, so this orc goes, "We're all your piggy piggies," and then he rips up a tree to throw at you next round. He didn't really know where you guys were. Plus, the bugbears are too close for him to attack. Whereas this one just moves to here and he starts swinging. We'll take one swing at each of you. First attacks at Jax. Oh, the second Zundar. They both hit, correct?
Yep.
So Jax takes 16, which is
I'm
one
down.
more than you can take. And Dan, take 12.
Drops me.
Thud, thud. A Toxel is the only one left. Okay.
I don't really see a way how it's gonna be honest.
No one has any specials that they have that they can use, the things they haven't thought of. Oh, okay. He moves forward. He's distracted for a moment as a flying cat distracts him and he bumps into the hill, and that's his turn. He doesn't attack you at all. So don't take that damage, guys.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to give him one swing, and if he gets AC 22 or better, he kills your cat.
No.
So in his wild swings, he hits the tressum and it goes flying past you at like super speed, and then it hits a tree and falls to the ground.
How long does your res, Jax?
1 minute. No, but that's if it died, and I can always cure wounds or something and it's back up.
Oh, it does not. Probably does not have enough hit points to deal with. Yeah, no.
Yeah, then I have to res it.
Oh, I'll roll damage if you want.
Nah.
Did 23 damage to the cat.
I'm gonna have to revivify. It's a bone
Right.
pile of meat.
Zundar.
Okay.
You just killed the cat.
Yeah, I know. I'm pissed. I got 2 spell slots left. Hail of Thorns. Hunter's Mark is already on that one. But if I move forward, he gets an attack of opportunity. Okay. And I would need a ranged attack with that anyway, and I don't have my bow anymore. Robbie, you still there?
interim. Tell me about some of these horrible concoctions you come up with in Photoshop. Sorry, things you've done in Photoshop.
Lately, been just doodling around, but otherwise, been working on a health ranger lately. It's not done yet, but I can show you the progress I've made on it.
I'd like to see it.
Alright, give me one moment while I get the file. Free times. I'm still learning. I'm not the best at it. One sec, I'll post an art. So the blue one is the newest version. I still got the armor and stuff.
Modeling. Very nice. Better than I can do.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Otherwise, I do just like random doodles. I can also show that. Still working on like coloring on it.
Pizza, cakes, burgers, coffee, whatever your little dancing guy up on the right is.
Yeah, the Among Us guy. Kind of failed on it.
Says we're connected.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. We were all
No
in
one's
our
speaking.
own places.
So I took the custom token out. See it?
Yep.
Okay. So is it Zundar's action?
Yes. I can't move in towards the giant because he's too far away. Oh, I'm just gonna hit the two bugbears in front of me, I suppose. It's the only thing I can really do. I'll double hit the guy in front of me if he doesn't die on the first one.
How long does it take you to move your hunter's mark? Go ahead.
They have to die for me to move it. AC 13, I'm assuming that's a miss.
16.
AC 19 on the second one for Fife.
Again with the 5. What is it with you and 5?
I don't know. It's better than a tree or 350.
Just to speed stuff up. Octavian takes out his guy, and he moves in to finish off the bugbear. Jax?
Octavian doing work.
Well, I'm just. Well, he did roll a 19. Good damage, but.
Suggestions, anyone?
Spells you have?
You have any spells that can mitigate the threat from these giants?
Try again what I did earlier, but that's the only thing I can do to
Dan, roll 2d4. This one took 2d4 damage. I forgot.
8.
Hmm.
Nice.
If only you got to add your hated enemy damage to your spell damage.
Right.
But I don't think it works on passive spells like that. Who had the Revivify spell?
Jax. I have, after this round, I have 9 more rounds to attempt a Revivify.
So you have a long time.
You could try to command them to flee again.
Okay.
Make sure you leave a spell slot for Revivify, though.
I am, yes. Okay. Command. Must succeed a Wisdom 14.
Oh, damn it, again? Really, already?
What's the flavor of choice today?
Blue raspberry something or other.
Ooh, sounds good.
Yeah, I got a sour apple out in the living room, too. It's pretty good. Me and my nicotine-addicted ass, I'm fucking constantly smoking this thing.
Your girlfriend vape as well?
No.
I'm guessing you picked the habit up in the army?
Well, I've been smoking cigarettes since I was like fucking 14, man.
Okay.
Which, and it only got worse in the army. And I started vaping to kind of reduce how much I smoked cigarettes. On my last year in the army, and just kind of been vaping since.
I've heard so many stories of people that went into the service, never touched it before, and come out all the time.
You survive off of nicotine, caffeine, and hate in the army, bro. Some days it's literally all you get, too.
One of the weirdest things I always found was they give you matches in your field ration, but nothing to do with it.
Matches have a lot of different uses.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's like they took the cigarettes out of the MREs and they give you matches.
I think they never had cigarettes in MREs. I don't think they. I think the last set of rations that had cigarettes in them were the K rations, and I think those are the ones my dad got when he was in Korea. And that was in the 80s.
But what was it? Nothing worse than you take 3 liters, ball them up, put them into one, put it in the Gatorade bottle, pour about a half a bottle of water in, and shove it in somebody's pack.
You realize those things can catch on fire, right?
Yeah, but if you, well, don't tell them about it, it's still funny.
What does Jack want to do? Must succeed a Wisdom 14. Oh, this is what he's doing. Okay.
Command spell.
Okay. So I have to say, are you casting against the 2 giants, or are they too far apart? No, they're not very far apart. Are you casting against the 2 giants, or just one?
Yes, both. As long as I can see my target.
One got a nat 20. The other one failed.
Jeez.
All right. So the one on the left failed, and he's gonna flee, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And
A toxel. I mean, you can drink a potion or something if you haven't.
yes, I'm going to drink a potion.
You guys all have like 3 good berries as well. Each good berry heals 1 hit point, or it counts as a full meal.
I'm gonna try to use my last spell slot to charm Oh no, they're not humanoid. Well, burning hands at first level on these two up there.
Okay. Is it? All right, this bugbear moves to disengage. No one has any special ability where they get to attack him, do they?
Negative.
No, sir.
This giant beats a hasty retreat.
He's got to move his full movement plus a dash, so he moves twice his full movement away.
Zing.
Ugh. All right, this last bugbear is attacking Zundar. Finish him off. Hits him easily. Oh, that's a hill giant. Oh, this is bugbear damage. 8 damage, Zundar.
Ugh. You're rolling really well today.
Well, we're all just hurt badly.
We're barely hanging on.
All right, the hill giant is gonna pick up Jax and eat him. Is that your touch, AC, Jax?
That hits me. AC 14.
All right, he's gonna grapple check against you. So he's gonna roll D20 plus his strength and size. You got to roll either strength or dex check against him, and if you have a skill, you get there's a skill where you get +4 and +8 on this. If you have athletics or acrobatics, I believe you can use those skills as well.
Yes, I have athletics. Almost so good.
Ugh.
Wait, how much did the ogre roll?
It's a giant, but give me a sec.
Giant, I mean.
You rolled a 16 on a contested, and I rolled a 9.
I haven't added any stats in.
Oh wow.
That's just a flat. I rolled a 16 on a D20. His strength is +5, but he's huge, and I'm trying to see if that gives an advantage.
+2 or 3, I think.
I'm gonna use my last chronal shift on the giant. So re-roll, and hopefully he rolls a natural 1.
Yeah, right. Oh, 3.
3. +5, 8.
So were you making him re-roll his attack or his grapple? His grapple, I guess.
His grapple.
Okay. And what did you roll? A 9?
Yes.
Let's see. He gets to add 5 from strength. So you beat him by 1, I guess.
Yes.
Unless he gets any advantage for being huge.
Is it no?
I'm looking.
Got the conditions. Grapple. Defeat grappler. Grapple rules for monsters.
I want to avoid the action called stuffing value again.
Any ideas, guys?
A creature grappled by the monster can use its action to try to escape. To do so, it must succeed on a strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check against the escape DC and the monster's stat block. If no escape DC is given, assume the DC is 10 plus the monster's strength athletics modifier.
Okay. So I'm seeing here a table of creature size and scale. Find diminutive, tiny, small, medium, large, huge, gargantuan, colossal. Is that still used?
I think so.
So huge gives a special attacks modifier of +8, which is bull rush, grapple, overrun, and trip. Do those attacks exist in 5th edition?
No.
Bull rush, grapple, overrun, and trip.
Apart from grapple, the others don't exist as far as I know.
How do you bull rush in 5th edition? I want to push someone out of that space so that we can protect the whole universe. If I can't
You
do
can
it,
use a push. You can push someone. But it's not like a rush and then push. Like they're both in action.
Does size affect?
I would honestly say it's at DM's discretion.
Yeah, I agree with Jack.
Excuse me for a second.
Okay, it does not grant any benefits. All right, there it is. So it missed by 1. There it is. There's the bugbear attack, the bugbear fled, the giant attacked. That's all that's left. You guys have made work of these guys, which they shouldn't work. Zundar, of the 6 hit points.
Dash, Josh, attack. I'm just looking in the book to see if it says anything on grapple, so we can clarify.
I've just seen Attack on Titan, and I know that it's pretty cool when a giant bites someone in half.
It may be cool from your perspective.
Or say rips their leg off. You know, goes.
Again, it may be cool from your perspective, but that's me.
Appendix A. Oh, I don't want to go look for that. Whatever. My turn. Okay. See, he attempted to grapple. He made it out. Hunter's Mark is still on him, so that's gonna give me another D6 of damage. I'm gonna swing twice at the giant.
Hit him both times, Dan.
Come on!
Roll 3 20s in a row and you'll kill him. Okay.
God, almost a crit. That was a 19 on a roll, but 24 total. That was a nat 20. Ugh! So max damage on the second one, which is going to be 8, 9. It's going to be 10 damage, and then the first roll is... So 10 on the second, 4 on the first, and then add a d6 for my Hunter's Mark. So 5. It's a 10, 15, 20 damage.
Well, didn't you roll your Hunter's Mark twice?
Oh, I guess.
Each time you attack this creature.
Oh, that would make sense. Okay. What? Not the D4. Damn it! I wanted a D6.
You roll worse.
I did. But
Okay.
So 10 plus 4 is 14 plus 5, 19, 21. God, finally I did some real fucking damage. Jesus.
You marked him all over the place. Octavian finishes off the bugbear with a coup de grace. Jax.
Sorry,
I will say, part of the reason for swallowing you was you could then suck his life out from the inside, and that would have looked really cool. Too late.
Just he dries up into a skeleton or into a mummy, and it's just him encased in a mummy. Let me out!
Yeah, that sounds too good not to do it. Well, let's see if I can grapple him.
well, I have 2 more uses of that and a Revivify left in me, so I'm going to use one of those 2 more uses of that left in me to inflict wounds on the Hill Giants.
You'll
Fucking
never hit him. His AC's 13.
smack him.
Okay, I guess you will.
Kill him. Kill him with this hit. Come on. 33 damage again. Let's go.
Third level. Boom, boom, boom.
33, 33. Ooh, 27. Yeesh.
Okay, you use your normal attack and it does really good damage and it sucks, like it deals damage to him, but no vitality comes back to you at all. It almost feels like it didn't quite work right or something. You rolled a nat 20 on his resistance.
Oh.
See the nat 20 here. He resisted an effect.
I reach out and grab a hold of his leg and cast this energy into him, expecting it to happen, and then nothing happens. And I pull my hand back.
He's hurt. He takes 27, but it wasn't like all the other ones, which have been kind of this super rotting effect. Have you heard of crocodile?
Crocodile? Yeah, the synthetic heroin.
It's a synthetic heroin that was popular in Russia for a while. If you take it too much, you dissolve.
Yeah, it literally decomposes you from the inside out.
And that's what you've been doing to them. You've been like dissolving them, and they're slurrying down into this black goo. But that didn't happen this time. Toxel. There's one bugbear in front of you, one that's fleeing, a hill giant that's next to you, and a hill giant that fled last turn, but it should come back this turn.
Well, I'm going to try to Burning Hand again, the bugbear, and hopefully goes down soon.
Wait a second.
You should move up and hit the giant. Oh yeah, if you move though, you'll get an opportunity to attack
would
though.
get
Yeah.
you.
I guess you probably hit Zundar. You want to hit the giant. I mean, you couldn't hit just the giant or just the bugbear. Or maybe
Just the giant's a good one.
spots.
Like if I go there and angle it like that way.
If you were right here. If you're right here, it would hit the giant and the bugbear, but it wouldn't quite reach Zundar, right? It would be. That would be the end of it.
Oh yeah, might as well risk it. I got
really
to lose.
Take a quick heal check to see if he's breathing.
Alright, I take a opportunity attack.
That's your AC, right?
That's exactly his AC.
Alright. It costs you something to do this, but let's see what it costs them.
You're still on your feet.
Yep, I think I gotta move
So
5 feet.
Their saving throw. Yeah, they failed their saving throw.
Burn them.
I'll do it at second level. Oh, didn't give much. 10.
I thought the last battle was nerve-wracking, but this is worse.
I'm rolling terrible on these damage.
Hey, we're nickel and diming a giant to death. It works. It still works.
Alright, this bugbear disengages. He disengages.
So self-preservation does kick in at some point.
So this one's holding a rock, getting ready to throw it, but he ran this round, so he couldn't throw it yet. But he's the only one who's headed towards you. All the rest seem to be self-preserving. I showed you all their hit points, right?
Yes.
You can see this hill giant's about to die. If he dies, that'll be the end of the great Ogmog, legacy. And he couldn't let himself prevent the Ogmogs from raping and pillaging for decades longer. All right, Zondar. Looks like you're up, Bolus Wonder.
I'll move my full distance up.
See now, if Jax had a bow, he could hand you a bow and you could use it.
I did have a bow, and that's what I was about to do.
Oh, okay.
Right as you're about to run, I hand you my longbow.
That works. I shoot him twice.
Or you move over here and shoot him.
Sure.
'Cause there's a hill right here.
Yeah.
Or you could move down. Whoa, shit. Or you could move down the hill. Oh, man.
No, I'm gonna move up. I want to be able to look off and see how Octavian's doing because we've only heard shouts so far. First attack is gonna be a miss for sure. Second attack, AC 24
Yep, they're 13.
for 11 plus my D6, 15 damage.
Is this a strength bow?
No.
It's a standard longbow.
So the maximum piercing damage you could do is 8, correct? Not 11?
Well, it's 8 plus 3.
Why is it plus 3? Because it's a strength bow.
Dex.
No, it's a strength bow.
Proficiency with a longbow allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll for any attack you make with it. My proficiency bonus is plus 3.
Yeah, that's to hit.
It adds. It says 1d8 plus 3 in my damage thing on D&D Beyond.
We bought you a plus 3 strength bow, Dan. Remember?
No, we didn't. We didn't do that because I don't. My dex is my higher stats. We just ran with the normal bow because the strength bow wouldn't get me any extra bonuses.
Okay, but that's extra damage. Alright. He's stunned.
Because the strength bow adds your strength instead of your dex, right?
No, it adds strength to damage.
It's like a +1, +2, +3.
It's Odysseus's bow. If you don't have 21 strength, you can't pull this bow back. And because it takes so much to pull it back, it shoots for extra damage. I thought we got that, but maybe not. If you don't have a 16 strength, you couldn't use this plus 3 strength bow anyway.
Okay. The giant is stunned. Sundar's nearly dead.
Alright, Octavian is trying to calm down the children. His words aren't working, so he casts a spell, and they all quickly calm down.
That's one way to do it.
He mind controls them for their own good. I mean, he's a lawful good. That's how lawful good are. It's for your own good, taking away all your rights and privileges and freedom. Jax.
Okay. I am going to run to Atopsol and the Tressum and cast my Revivify.
Does it come back with hit points, or 1, or your Revivify?
Revivify brings it back to life at 0 hit points.
Okay.
So it is stable, but at 0 hit points, now I have to heal.
Alright, and Dan, I have not built the token again, so it doesn't actually have normal hit points and stuff.
Sorry, my bad. Creature returns to life with 1 hit point. You touch a creature that's died within the last minute, the creature returns to life with 1 hit point.
What's the Tressum's AC, Dan?
His AC is 12.
Okay. Excellent. It looks up at you with a strange look on its face. I mean, it's a weird cat-bird hybrid.
Yeah. I reach
Talk-
down and pat, 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 pat.
It allows you to pet it. The first time it's allowed that.
Is the giant still up, or is he dead?
He is at 0 exactly. If he takes 1 damage, he'll fall unconscious. He can. I'm going to let him take a 1 standard action per round.
Well, he takes 10 fire damage to the head.
He's an exfil giant. He shuffled off this mortal coil. You got the next one? He's gone to join the choir invisible. Yeah?
And that's my turn. I don't
That's
believe
parrot.
anything
Okay.
else.
No one else likes the parrot stuff. Alright. This bugbear is still up and active. I mean, this hill giant, and he's mad. Boom, boom, boom. He can clearly see Jax and Toxel. And maybe if he rolls a crit, he'll hit both of them. 20, 30. He charges down. He's only taken 4 points of damage this whole battle. He's blessed. I mean, he'll never take any damage in any battle. He's the greatest giant that's ever been. Yada yada yada. All right, so he's throwing this, and if the nat 20 is attack. Okay. AC 15 at Jax.
Hit.
15 damage.
Dang it. Wow.
Oof.
So his rock like smacks you, knocks you down. You flip over and get back up to your feet, and you can feel like ribs broken and shit. The
Oh,
giant
yeah.
pulling out his great club, and he's getting ready to smash it into your skull. Maybe you notice the bugbear take off as he flees. There's one hill giant left on the board. That's the only enemy. The Tressum flies over to Zundar. Zundar, it's your action.
Aye, little bird, I'm so glad you're alight.
He purrs as he's flying around. Like, this is life and death. He doesn't. He can. I don't know. He purrs at you. The children seem like they're okay. You can intimate that from his. He can see down what's going on with Octavian.
Awesome.
None of the rest of you know what's going on with Octavian. He could be dead and torn apart. So you could look down too, Dan.
Let's see, what to do. I'm out of second level
Shoot 2 arrows?
spells. What?
Shoot 2 arrows.
Yeah. I've got 2 first level spells left. I guess I'll use Hail of Thorns on him.
I'm gonna say, do you have the Hail of Thorns then?
Yeah. It's
Maybe you'll
gonna...
fail a save for once.
Yep.
12.
DC 13.
There you go. You get an extra 10, right?
Yep. So, first
Now you
attack.
can keep your mark.
First attack.
Wait.
What?
What's the first thing you do, Dan?
Oh, move my mark? Yeah, my hunter's mark. Yeah, I move that to this
Yeah.
guy. AC 13. That's a hit, right?
Yep.
Alright, so there's the first damage. 11. Second attack. Oof,
No,
that was...
finish damage, because that also has the piercing thing.
Yeah, I was going to roll that later since it's all on the same target. Piercing
It's all the
thing.
same target, you're right.
Yeah.
So the second attack missed anyway, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And so the
Oh,
D10.
you rolled damage. You wouldn't have missed. Man.
Oh my god, I rolled a fucking 1 on that D10. And then the D6
Get the D6.
for the hunter's mark.
So
So,
16.
yeah. Damn it.
All right. He turns and he looks and sees you. You. Why do you build me?
I'm gonna move here-ish so he can't throw anything at me.
Okay. The Tressum flies up above your head.
Yeah, I tell him to stay out of range of that thing.
He turned into Cartman. Kitty, no!
Kitty, now!
Octavian manages to finally get the pole out of the ground, and he begins getting the children ready to move in case they have to flee. Jax.
Yes, sir. Sacred Flame at the Hill Giant. Must succeed Dex 14.
He'll never fail this.
Oof, Dex 15.
He saved. Hold on. On a save.
To heal? To heal him? That's what happens when you heal?
Atoxel, now might be a good time for that stasis thing.
I try it, but will probably fail.
You could roll shitty twice. It's been known to happen.
It could.
Toxel?
Alright, gonna try the momentary stasis. I'm gonna link it in chat. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw against a DC 14 or be stunned for a round.
He's got a +4 con, so he got a 17.
He succeed, then nothing happened. And I'm gonna hold a potion, a healing potion to Jax.
Oh, you could use this a number of times equal to your intelligence modifier.
Yeah, it takes an action to use. So,
Alright, the giant climbs up the hill, stands on the top here, and looks at Zundar and that stupid cat thing. And he roars, challenging you to a fight.
I roar back at him in giant.
Intimidation, man. So he gets plus a 21. Roll a will save, Dan.
Oh, will save. Oh, for his intimidation here? Okay.
Yeah.
Will save his wisdom, right? 20.
Okay, so you made it. He's waving his club around his head, and he's getting ready to jump down and smash you underneath it. I'm going to give him a bonus to damage if he hits.
Wonderful.
Zundar. What's your action?
I'm gonna shoot him in the fucking face because I'm against a cliff, so I can't really go nowhere.
There's a rope behind you that you can scale down if you want to flee, but that's cowardly.
Yeah, and then not what I would do. What's my hold on? What's my thing here? My flaw, my hatred of my enemies is blind and unreasoning. Your knees are made of granite! Shoot at
I'll see
him.
you fall before my bow, ugly hill giant. Ugly? I'm the seventh best looking hill giant in our district.
Ooh wee, both of those. Smackety smack smack. For max on that one. And that plus the D6.
17 plus 2d6.
27.
That's a tough number to do. 116 minus 27 is 89. Octavian leads the children. Jax, it's your action. I'm going to take that single child as all the children. Within that same 5-foot square.
I'm going to do the thing that I have been trying to do again since episode 1. Saving Private Ryan run. And
How to heal him?
I'm healing. I got to get next to him to heal, but I'm healing.
Okay. Well, some heals are at range now.
Oh, that might make me survive a hit.
You take one hit and survive. If two come, you're in trouble.
Yeah, right?
Alright, Toxel, anything left up your sleeve?
Oh,
Going to.
grab that potion out of your hand before I ran.
Okay.
I'm trying to make this a little bit funny, but the hill giant is going to jump towards the edge of the cliff, trying to swing at Zundar. If something makes him miss, he'll fall off the edge of the cliff.
Hold a firebolt to hit him in the air when he jumps.
So I mean, he's made it plain. He's going to crush Zundar as he jumps down there. If you had some way to make it slippery, like you could throw oil on the ground, or
Knowing exactly what you said there, can I interact?
Wait, on
I guess.
Zundar you said?
No.
Can Jack make an interaction?
I mean, you could obviously say anything.
I was gonna pull out an oil flask and hold it.
Oh yeah.
I pushed Jax.
As you were running up, you threw the oil. If you have it, I didn't make it as plain. I tried to make it clear he was getting ready to jump down and smash him with his club. But I'm also hinting he's going to fall off the cliff if you guys can do anything, because he's really angry.
Seeing what I pushed Jax just
No one
5
can
feet
hit
away.
him. And this stupid bullshitter has been ripping him apart with stupid bows and needles, and he's gonna crush him into a piece of muck. Anyway,
I push Jax 5 feet away, and I take my club and I kick it off my boot like a baseball, like batters do for baseball. I get ready to fucking nail that shit, and I get ready to really swing at this guy.
Set him up too much or something. Okay, talk. So what are you doing?
I'm winding up. Because he misses, I'm taking my reaction attack,
so
and I'm gonna smack the crap out of him.
as I see him jumping towards Sundar, I'm gonna make Sundar small. So I'm gonna cast Reduce on Sundar to hopefully make him miss.
Make him a smaller target.
Yeah, he became small.
Oh.
Oh. Athletically leaps off. Very athletically. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
However, he lands in slick oil, which he didn't see because he's unreasonably angry. But as he's landing, he kicks your club out of your hand and it goes flying off the edge of the cliff. So you're standing there, and as soon as you let go of your club, you start shrinking. If you know that a Tox will cast this spell at you, then you're like, oh, I'm shrinking out of the way thanks to a Tox. If you don't, you're like, my great! Without my club, I shrink! This is terrible! Or something.
I still feel that way whether or not I know how it's going to come or not.
I thought it was going to like make him miss his jump, so I...
Oh, well. He's then going to swing. Hitting at AC 15.
That's a miss.
Which misses, and then I'm going to give him a slip on the oil chance, but I don't know. He landed really well. I was going to say he landed really well, but if you want someone to slip and fall, that's the perfect number to roll, right?
As he's slipping and falling, I'm going to use my reaction attack because he attacked me to punch him in the back of the head and send him his way.
It Tressum claws him in the eyes.
Sweet.
As he slides down the hill and then bonks and flips around.
Don't forget you're about gnome size right now.
Alright, he takes some damage, but it doesn't kill him. If he had rolled really bad, that would have killed him.
I did 3 damage to him in the back of the head on the way down with a fist.
Alright, and the Tressum did 1, because that's all I can do.
Yep.
Alright, he's flat on his back at the moment prone. Everyone else has fled. Sundar.
Bow.
You're laying down next to the hill giant. You're reduced.
I shoot at him.
Lies down next to you.
Does that reduce the damage of my bow too?
I can choose when I stop holding it, so I could just say you're back to regular size whenever.
Cool, bring me back.
Your Tressum takes a friendly swat at you. As you're suddenly not so dangerous looking.
He's like, ooh, I can play with you. Get him!
Maybe I should kill him and eat him.
Get off me, cat!
So I release the concentration on it, and Star goes back to regular size now.
You do have your bow, but you don't have your club.
Yep, I'm shooting 2 arrows at him.
You have Jax's bow. I was giving him your bow, Jax. Oh, nice. He's prone. You get a bonus of something. Those both hit anyway.
Alright. Yeah, 19, 24, 28. Or no, 20, 29, you're right.
Okay.
I was like, what?
You can see his hit points, right?
Yep, he's almost gone.
Octavian. Octavian backs up 20 feet with the children away from the hill giant. It looks like he's pulling out his sword ready to charge the hill giant next turn, but he wanted to protect the children. Jax, you can see the hill giant down there. He's prone for a moment.
Burning.
He can get up and throw a rock next round, killing either of you.
I had a perfect plan, but my alignment's wrong for it.
Alignment. I threw a child into him to distract him.
Shield me, children.
I kill the Tressum and throw it at it. What? Why are you doing these things?
Okay. We're gonna have to do Sacred Flame.
Okay. I mean, you're 40 foot distant more than the distance. So whatever if you measure it, add 40 feet to it. Hopefully you're in range.
Okay, measuring now.
Oh, oh yeah, you
20.
just made it.
So Sacred Flame's range is 60. So
Just in range.
it just reaches.
He snuffed it. Means he's dead.
Okay.
I'm using British death slang here.
Okay.
I stand on the edge of the cliff and I fucking scream.
No, Robert.
The trapper goes down and pisses on him.
Robert, can you put the giant back to where he was on the map, because there's something that I wanted to do before you remove him.
Yep.
Technically, if I have the rules right, once somebody falls, they have 3 death saving throws until they finally die. Correct?
Player characters. Oh, report people.
Okay. Can I move from my current position to the side of the hill giant within 3 rounds?
Yeah, there's a rope right here.
Okay. I'm going to move to the edge of the giant.
I'm gonna your
And then
life. I'm gonna
I'm going to use a cantrip of Spare the Dying. There we go.
That's a little creature 0 hit points. Creature becomes stable. Okay.
There's 2 things that we may want.
Wait, hold on. Before you do this, are you of any evil alignment at all? Because if you're about to torture this dude...
No, I'm not. I was trying to go with, do we need information?
No, we don't. We know exactly where they came from and where they were headed back to.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we did. We got it from the giant in Goldenfields that we captured.
Did we just lose you, Rob?
Yeah, that's awesome. Grudhog is their home, and we know where it's at.
Yeah.
Points
Okay.
northeast. Well, while he's reconnecting, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay. You see where I was going with that?
Yeah. It's useless. We already have all the info we need.
Okay. So in that case, in a couple of days, he's gonna wake up completely alone, and you'll have like 1 hit point if we don't go and kill him.
Fair enough.
Do you agree with that one? I use Spare the Dying on him at Toxel, and we'll be long gone. He'll wake up in like 2 days from now and have to crawl his way home to tell Grodhog about these adventures that wiped out his entire party.
Yeah, hopefully they fear us now
Yes,
and stop attacking the town.
because
That'd
it
be
only
good.
takes 1 to deliver a message, right?
Yeah. Hungry.
But then again, what I was saying earlier about my alignment being wrong is my original plan was not to scramble and ask for information.
Top end speed. Khalil Herbert has received job.
Okay. What did Dan say? Zundar was saying something?
Zondar just stepped out back to the restroom.
All right, but he was explaining how Live for Lost had something.
I think we were talking about like their base, where it is. Like we
Yeah.
already know that.
Well, Zondar, you just missed it. He connected, said 5 words, and dropped.
What did he say?
He said we were talking about, and then dropped.
Damn it.
Zondar, I just wanted to check to see if you're cool with this. Where I just spared this hill giant, he stabilizes at 0 hit points, and then we're gonna do all our stuff and leave him the hell alone. And in like 2 days from now, he's gonna recover to maybe like 1 hit point, and then deliver a message back to Grudhug that this band of adventurers wiped out everyone.
No.
No?
Bad idea. One, they'll know we're coming, so we'll lose the advantage of surprise. And two, my character wouldn't let it happen. These are my enemies. I would fucking murder him, regardless.
Okay, I'm already standing next to him, so I'll go and do the deed.
But yeah, we got all the info on where they were at and where they were going from the one we captured in Goldenfields last time.
No, let me reiterate what he said.
I have it written down. He said Grudhog home. He pointed to the northeast, and then we talked to some of the villagers who have maps and know the area, and they told us which direction Grudhog was.
Okay, but you don't know where. You know it's within 90 miles in this area. I thought you were saying, okay, we know where it is. We're gonna walk there tomorrow.
No. Just
Okay,
that he was trying to get info from them, like where they were going, and it's like we already have that.
This hill giant may be smarter than the hill giant we killed before. However, who should you be interrogating? Who's the smartest of this group? The bugbears. Did you capture a bugbear?
No,
No.
just kill him. Let him die.
Okay, in that case, I'm standing right there. I just stabilized him. I'm gonna look with a little disgust at him and then inflict wounds.
All right. Is anyone standing behind you? Okay.
No one's staying behind me.
Shining blackly out of the back of your tunic is the circular sigil that was written onto your back by Z, and it like shoots dark energy out of you as it sucks in so much from the hill giant. And the hill giant desiccates more and more and more, and you feel a rush of wonderful pleasure. This is wonderful. Then it dies, and then it all ends. You feel great.
I see an alignment check happening in your future.
You've regained 2 necrotic spells that you cast earlier this day.
Okay. Wow. That is... Wow.
Cool.
Okay,
You
so...
do feel that a focus might work better than just like a staff.
Gotcha.
Because you can cast spells through staffs, and they enhance the effects of spells cast through them.
Okay.
I'm mentioning this because I know that that's true, and if you want to enhance this effect, that's the way you do it. All right.
Okay. Now...
So there's 2 giant bags to look through.
Yep. And
So roll 2d4, you guys.
Roll 2d4?
Roll a d4 and a d4.
trace.
3. Oh, wait. So, wait. 2 and a 1 is the answer? That is 2 and a 1. This is what you got. 3-foot tall idol depicting Grolantor. A hill giant. Oh, that's... Oh, I see. Or. And there are 3 of them. So, 3 3-foot tall idols. A carved wooden statue of an elf. And a berry bush. A whole berry bush.
Intricately carved. You wouldn't be able to tell if it wasn't a whole bush already.
If you spend, 10 minutes, you can extract, food off of it and then throw it away. Or maybe use it as fire, campfire.
It's a good berry bush.
All right. The children, if I assume you approach the children quickly,
Yes.
within seconds of this, they're very calm. They look dead-eyed, like they're mind-controlled.
I shoot Octavian a look.
I'm sure there's a priest back in the Goldenfields who will be able to help fix their minds.
Does Octavian have a voice?
Daniel never gave it one.
Okay. I think we should probably get them over to the river to clean their filth off. They were pissing and shitting themselves when I found them. I think one was about to choke another one to death. I've calmed them down. Let's get them cleaned up. But first, did we find any loot?
Yeah, let's check how many orcs did we kill?
Jax will volunteer to stay with the children and clean them up.
I'm gonna do ranger things. Ranger around through stuff.
You go with Zundar.
Alright, and I'll try to check if the statues or the idols are magical.
I pick up my poor bow and I ask Jax kindly to mend my poor bow for me.
Oh, yes.
With big old puppy eyes.
I take back my bow.
Oh, you killed some bugbears. How many bugbears did you kill?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All over on the left.
We killed 5 bugbears, 4 orcs, and 2 hill giants.
Why does this keep the rangers come up?
Honestly, guys, I thought we were about to fucking TPK.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so it looks like 5 bugbears?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
So amongst them, they have 14 gems, each one worth 10 gold pieces. So 140 gold pieces worth of gems. There's 31 gold in the orcs. And the hill giants had, this is actually really good, 5 art objects worth 250 gold pieces each. That must have been those statues. So each of those statues was worth 250 gold pieces. And then there was 2 more 250 gold piece art objects that we haven't defined what they are. Art objects can be rolled in Chapter 7 of the Dungeon Master's Guide, but I don't have it here, so. But the important thing is that's 1,250 money anyway, just in those. Plus you got 100 and something from the bugbears, which was a terrible roll. You could have gotten 300 or 30 of them.
Do we strip our enemies of weapons that we can carry?
I don't think you do.
No.
That's way heavier than treasure.
We're in a light party right now anyway.
These were just raiding monsters. They didn't have any magical or special stuff with them, so.
One thing that I will do to save myself a small amount of coin is just rifle through the bodies as I'm going and find a dagger or a short sword.
Yes, you can find. One of the orcs had a fine human-made one that looks quite nice. Has no benefits, but it looks handsome. You know, when you pull it out, people are like, "Oh, it's a nice blade."
Before we return home, there is one other action that I would like to take that will take about a half hour, if it's okay. With everyone.
The bugbears actually may have valuable treasure. Give me a second.
Zundar and Akako, if it's okay, I would need your help with Octavian to basically take all of the enemies that we got and get them all into a pile, so we can let a funeral pyre, and I can claim them all in the name of Paylor.
Sounds good with me.
And save them from the god.
I'll help, and I'll cast a Unseen Servant as a ritual spell to help us drag the bodies as well.
I mean, we're not moving those giants.
No, the giants stay where they are. So, 1, 2,
All right.
3.
Well, the ranger pick out a good spot to burn so it won't destroy the forest.
The top of this hill seems like a likely spot.
Well, you roll a survival check, Dan, that tells you which way the wind's blowing and
Sure.
where the cicadas are more likely to fly.
21.
There you go. Oh, right on top of the hill would be the best.
Okay, so we take some time and start dragging bodies up on top of the
Between these two peaks is a good spot.
Yes.
That's where I like to put my rod.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, loot.
Loot. Corpses. I send the Tretium up to like scout, make sure we don't get ambushed while we're doing this. He's gonna fly big circles over us, just keeping an eye out.
So there we are.
Jax will go around with the consoles setting fires that won't go out, and then I basically pray over their bodies to claim their souls in the name of Paylor, heal them from their evil god.
All right, before all this starts, Octavian asks if one of you wants to go with him and see if those bugbears are going to come back. He points up into the northwest where the two bugbears fled.
Yeah, I'll do it. Someone want to toss me some heals before I go? I'm out of health potions.
Yes. Jax will spend a health potion and then do a cure wounds. You get back 11 hit points, and I hand you a health potion just in case.
Octavian kneels and he calls upon the power of Paylor. I think that's his god as well. And rising from the ground, a blue and emerald light shines and suffuses his entire armored form until the dents pop out of the armor and he seems more whole than he was before. He starts marching off to the north. So make a tracking check, Dan. He really needed you to come, so it's a good thing he did. Zundar.
23.
Okay, you come upon them resting. They had gone to a river and cleaned off their wounds, and then they found like a secluded glade and they're napping. The two of you killed them.
Hey.
You rolled really well.
Yeah.
I mean, roll a stealth check, I guess. Don't botch it because Octavian's too loud. He can't do that, so you'll have to get up there. All right. One of them starts to come around. Hit him right now.
Yep. Oh my god. I get 2 attacks though. Oh my god, what?
No, you're stealthing, dude. You quickly pulled out your weapon. You're like, I can swing it. All right, he stands up. The other one's still groggy. He's at like 0 hit points. And for us, the combat begins, but the rest of them are gone.
Here's my initiative then. 21.
Did not intend for there to be an initiative here, guys. 14.
Well, I rolled a 3 and then a 1, so.
Everyone's allowed to fail.
Damn.
Nothing quite like the dwarven paladin in full plate, rolling a nat 20 to walk down a set of stairs in a dungeon.
Octavian moves forward quickly and says, "Look out! This one's woken up!" And he whips. All right, so the bugbear swings and misses. He's fighting for his life and for his friend's life. It doesn't look like he's going to retreat again. Zundar.
Swing. AC 17.
16.
For 7.
Actually, he's only AC 12. They took their armor off when they went swimming and they didn't put it back on. So how much damage did you do?
7.
7. Okay. He's on his last hit die
Oh, the second one missed.
by a smidge. Octavian says, "Well, let's put this monkey down, or whatever these things look like. What do they look like? Orangutan? Oh yeah, he cacks it.
Black.
The
Slits
second
its
one
throat.
looks up feebly from the ground as Octavian's sword plunges through its neck.
Hey.
He then spins it to remove its head, bends down and finds 10 more gems.
Yay.
He lifts one over his shoulder and starts walking back to the camp.
What do I say when he stabs and spins and the head comes flying off? I'm like, hey, classy move. When I fist pound him.
He turns to you and says, "Ace Paylor commands."
Our super serious,
There's a little thunder in the background as you guys fist bump.
our super serious NPC PC person.
Yes, you get the job done. Free will is unimportant.
Free will is unimportant.
So there's another 2 corpses on the pile, and you guys get another 100 gold worth of stuff, and they're in gems, which is the coolest, I think, way to carry around money. I'd rather carry around like 18 gems that are worth $40,000 than 40,000 gold.
Not to mention gold is heavy.
Right. I think 100 gold weighs a pound.
Yeah.
So 1,000 gold is 10 pounds or 100 pounds.
I weigh 280 pounds. I'm not really worried about it. The gold is negligible.
Okay, I suggest we all take a short rest, use our hit die, and then walk the kids back to town.
We should get out of here.
Into a fugue state in about 2 minutes.
We should move as far as we can back towards the city now.
Or say 20 minutes after we've washed them off. So they stand around with, I'm guessing, Jax or Toxel, as the rest of you pile up all these corpses. Octavian and Zunder come back with 2 more corpses. There's 2 hill giants that you can't catch on fire without burning down the forest. Do you have a plan, or?
We could burn down the forest.
You're not that far. You're
No,
not
we
that
can't.
close down. So if scavengers come out here, that's not that big a deal.
Yeah, no, let the animals eat them.
All right, but you toast up the orcs and the other stuff and ruin the equipment so it can't be used, right?
Yes. If I'm not mistaken, medicine works in the opposite direction as well. You can kind of damage things.
No, it's a different spell.
Oh.
Okay, as you're sleeping, the Tressum nuzzles up to the person who revived him. It's Jax, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you wake up with him purring in your ear. But when you wake up, he flies away quickly and goes back to Zundar. And then you guys are going to travel back to town, correct?
Yes, sir.
With the Cheelings.
Ooh. We survived.
So Liferlas is standing at the city gates, trying to look over the top of the gates for you guys, and he sees you when you're coming back, and he sees the children, and you can tell he's bounding for joy.
I wave to him. He shakes his leaves at me.
Yeah, he's not going to leave the city, but he's excitingly waiting for you to come back. He's probably at full hit points now.
Yeah, he had 138, some shit. Yeah.
Wait, no, 1 second, whatever. While you were gone, they killed the hill giant.
Oh, good. Saved me some work.
Turns out that to feed him would be just ridiculous, so they're like, well, I think we've burned everything we can, and Zapar is like, I want to be the hand that kills that fucker. or whatever. Zafar's really mean.
He's a very unpaladin paladin, if I must say so.
He's mean spirited. He hurts Blob as he kills him. As it is, everyone else is still cleaning out structures and trying to figure out if they're going to have enough food, because those guys got away with a ton of food because you guys didn't stop like any of the groups leaving with food.
Well, in our defense, we were outnumbered like 15 to 1.
You're not counting all the defenders on the wall. Plus, I didn't use any of the guys down the bottom right hardly. They were all outside chucking goblins the whole time.
Yeah, that's shit. Oh my god, I can't wait to write that out.
Alright, it looks like the inn has been... the wall is kind of back in place, but it looks like it's not done yet. Like there's still braces on it and such. They had a funeral for Maxine. She's gone forever. Or would they bring her back? I don't think they bring her back. Zelang is really happy to see you, but she senses something's going on with Jax, and she tries to get alone with him. I don't know if Jax will allow that to happen. Oren also is very glad to see you and overjoyed when he hears about the children coming back, and is so glad that the town had someone heroic like you guys around when this terrible thing happened. Of course, Liferlas is the most overjoyed. If he could give you anything, he probably would, but he doesn't have anything. There's a great quest coming out of this as soon as we're done.
Master Trent, your blessings is gift enough.
Jax is gonna, once he's in town after a little while, meet back up with Zelang and ask where he can put his services to use. Because after all, at the end of the day, I'm still a cleric, I'm a healer, and there was just a big battle. Still.
She seems like she's seeing something beyond what you're seeing, and she needs to do something with you alone.
I follow.
Yeah, so she finds a place and she puts you back. Once again, you're laying on your chest, and she remarks that something has changed. You did something new. It's far greater. And she starts peeling you feel like a black liquid pulse out of your body, and it starts going down your legs. She does both your legs, and then she does like a line on the back of your arms as well. And all along the way, there's all these little magical sigils that she's putting in. And then she lays on top of you, and you feel like some kind of binding magic is going on. And then, unless you don't want it to happen, she copulates with you. Part of her magic.
Not resist.
Okay.
Sex magic. Ooh, powerful stuff. Powerful stuff.
She looks like she's gained her spells back. It's like having sex with a hooker and then killing her to get your money. Except no one gets hurt this way. And she trusts you. You've been in several battles together, and you saved those children. You've proven you're a trustworthy guy.
I go back to the bar and I get another bottle to drink after tanking again.
There really is not much left in there, but let's look at the quests, guys.
3.
It sounded like the fourth player.
Yo, what's up, yo, man?
Hold on.
We really could have used you in your high armor class.
Yeah, I literally just got it unsaid.
Yeah, you,
I had to take your place as tank, and it took everything everybody had to keep me alive, so...
I'm going to move you guys back to the other map, so you can point out stuff.
So,
This
something
is the map.
interesting about Paladin at level 6.
Yeah?
I could choose up to 5 spells of my choice.
I think it's off of your domain, though, not any spells.
No, it pulls up a list of spells you're able to learn.
So,
Yep.
But I can only learn 5 spells. It doesn't matter what level it is. It could be 5 level 2 spells, or I can put 1 level 2 and 4 level 1s.
yeah, you only have, at 6th level, you only have 1st and 2nd level spells.
Yeah.
Do I have to refresh and have you pop up?
Daniel, go this
Oh, you're
far.
not
Go
there.
the Chrome King game so you can see the map.
Oh, I thought he was here. That's why I went to that map.
Nope.
No, I can log on to it real quick. Hold on.
Yes, please.
I mean, if you really want to see, we could just describe it to you as well.
You could, well, with the map, I think you describe it in like 2 minutes. Good.
Octavian,
The fuck are the little blue guys?
Octavian has slid towards lawful neutral. Just so you know, Zapar.
The fuck happened?
The end justifies the means a little bit more, and free will is less important to him than perhaps you. All right, so these are children. These are the 5 children down here that you guys rescued. But I'll let them tell. You guys started down here. There were bugbears up here.
Okay, so we had 5 bugbears, 5 orcs, and 2 giants, something like that attacked us. We figured there was an ambush, and as I tried to scope out where they were for the ambush, we got noticed. So that popped shit off. Giants climbed up over this hill here, attacked us. Orcs came down over here and attacked us. Yeah. Pretty much us getting the...
This is just telling you the number of dead. There.
We had to... Atoxel dropped a bunch of dudes with a fireball. We had to nickel and dime the crap out of the giants, make them flee twice for them to come back to give us a break to handle some orcs and bugbears.
Bugbears are more dangerous than Sigma.
The Tressum died and got resurrected, saving me.
and
Jack safety.
when I was asleep.
This hill giant took a plunge.
Yeah, he jumped at me and
They had splashed oil here. He was jumping from here at Dan here, and he slipped off here. It was kind of funny because he rolled a 20 to jump, and then he rolled a 1
On the land.
to not fall. Yeah. So he fumbled and he fell down, and Jax is playing with fire. All right, back to the main game.
And then I had my for metagame knowledge for you. One of the giants that fell off the cliff died, and then Mark tweeted out to I ran down and saved his life, stabilized him, and then turned around and killed him. And I was able to steal his soul, so that was
his life energy.
So as Zundar said a minute ago, there may be an alignment check for sometime in the future.
If Jax goes swimming or showers, people are going to notice what's going on.
Z-Lang knows well and good when she's not talking, but yeah.
Roll performance? No.
I can attack twice per turn without using a bonus action now?
Zunder, I don't think it would be fun to fumble.
No, it would be hilarious RP content to fumble on that performance check.
I don't think when you go, sorry, you get 1 chance at Zalang. You fumble.
And then, just because of all that, round 2 happened.
Yeah, Zapar killed Lob. The next day, Lob was bitching about a bunch of food, and he was gonna kill all you guys, and Zapar wouldn't take it, so we had him killed. Hope that's okay.
So I feel like Paladin's broken.
Quit rolling, you're making a fool out of yourself.
Are you rolling a d20? We're starting with the wrong equipment.
He's like, be gentle, be gentle, it's my first time.
I may be 130 years old, but I don't have all the experience in the world.
How did Z do? She didn't do very good either. So, 2 wrongs don't make a right, but it's better than not
Oh, I got a +2 on saves. That's pretty cool.
Figured some class must get some bonus on saves. Their saves aren't getting better, and things are getting more dangerous.
Yeah, due to aura protection.
It's your proficiency bonus is added to your
I can't believe I
saves.
can attack twice without a
I
bonus
think.
action.
Yeah, your proficiency bonus is added to your saves.
Well, 6th level has always been the 2 attack level.
I'm going to
They,
go
they,
eat.
Yeah,
Anything
we're
else?
we're probably gonna wrap up soon. Yeah, you can go eat.
7's about when we close, unless something we're really in the middle of stuff. Um, let me start the next plot so you guys know where you're going.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so Miros Zelbrin, the innkeeper, is the guy. This plot leads you directly to the Hill Giant's lair.
Okay.
The other plots lead to Waterdeep and Icewind Dale, I think, and something like that. So just to kind of stay in the Hill Giant level instead of going to the Fire Giant level or the Ice Giant level or the Cloud Giant level, we'll just say the Hill Giants for now. Okay. So Miros Zelbrin suggests that the characters travel to Amphale, a city, and give his regards to Arliosa Starhenge, the proprietor of a local tavern called the Staghorn Flagon. Apparently, each one of these innkeepers has one really good quest that they keep in their hip pocket, and they
What?
tell their friend, "Hey, if you find a good party, send them to me."
Who was he sent speak to who?
Arleosa. Arleosa. I
Okay.
think it's a good name.
Okay.
Starhenge, like Stonehenge, but star. She's the proprietor of a tavern called the Staghorn Flagon.
Staghorn Flagon. Okay.
And let's see where Amphale is. It lies north of Waterdeep on the Long Road. Okay, so it's all the adventures are leading to the west. But this one is actually going to lead to the Hill Giants instead of the Death Giants, is the way I'm picturing it. Because if you guys go against Fire Giants, they have damage reduction, and they do fire damage with every attack, and it's really dangerous. But let's look where Amphale is. Are
Okie
you guys
dokie.
here?
Yep. That's not too far. 46.47 miles through the wilderness, or we can go down the road, up and up the road.
This is this. I see. This is the river.
Yeah.
We need to buy a horse and cart so we can get there faster and carry all our junk.
I mean, this isn't even a great road. You can see how it's thin and red as opposed to thick and red.
Yeah. So we could probably just cross country here. It'd be better.
See, otherwise you're gonna go. Oh, I see. That is Waterdeep. Why not just go to Waterdeep then? Yeah, yeah. So travel across the Goldenfields area. You guys just traveled across to like that far away.
We could travel down this river on a barge and then hit the rest of the way on foot or by horseback.
Well, what I'm saying is you guys know the path to here.
Yeah.
So you only have to go that much farther that is unexplored for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Um, are you guys water people? Do you want to go on the barges?
I mean,
It's so easy to
I'm
die with armor.
I'm only
Yeah,
good with I'm only good with land vehicles. So
We could hire someone to take us.
might as well just hoof it through the woods. I can. Our speed will be just fine because my favorite terrain is both woods and mountain now. So.
Anyone have area knowledge, something like that?
Do you have a map?
Would
I mean, you guys don't have this map normally.
No, but we have like an area map, maybe a 100-mile radius of Goldenfield, where we bought a map in Goldenfield.
See, this is the map you guys can make alterations of once it loads.
I see it.
That's your map.
We have a map that maybe extends 100 miles, so we know up to this area.
Yeah, you guys paid for a higher quality map. So. You have some knowledge.
I can make an int or a wisdom check related to area knowledge based on my favorite terrain.
It would be a great idea for this map the whole time. If you guys continually put in where you've been, that way we can remember. And because sooner or later you want to tell the story of your adventure.
We started where purple is. We stopped here for the elves and dropping off the halflings. And we were at Goldenfields, and then we're going somewhere over here.
And the other place is right there. But I don't know how to put a single dot in there.
I put one down.
You can draw shape, yeah, okay. And then that one is called Amphail. So the town is named after one of Waterdeep's early warlords who is said to haunt the surrounding hills in spirit form, frightening away monsters. Horses are bred and trained here. This is why I said, does anyone have any area knowledge so you would know this kind of stuff?
Yeah. Why wouldn't it let me? God damn it.
Rich Waterdeepians maintain secluded estates in the hills, and farmland is plentiful. Stands of dark duskwood and spruce trees are everywhere. Sounds like a pleasant place to live. That's more like stuff you learn when you get there. Arlios of Starhenge. Oh, that's neat. Cool. Now, do you guys not want to have any chance of wilderness encounters, or you find on a roll per day on a wilderness encounter?
Yeah,
Okay.
might as well run the survival roll per day thing.
That's fine with me.
Okay, well, that's the end of today. But I like to have an idea of where we're going next, so everyone else can think about it. I don't know if Justicar's still here. Everyone should
Yeah,
be
I
level
am.
6, and
Yeah.
I think you are.
So, Atox, you remember what the fuck the thing was beating the shit out of you that we could not see?
The like wind elemental or something.
Yeah,
Like
apparently I just now got a spell called Branding Smite. If I hit it and use this ability, it becomes visible.
that's good.
It cannot become invisible to the end of the turn, to the end of the spell, which is up to 1 minute.
Is oxygen visible or invisible?
It's if it can be hit, it becomes visible. It's
I'm just mentioning it's oxygen. If you squeeze it down tight enough, our eyes can perceive it. This is an air elemental who's naturally invisible. Glitter
can
dust
conjure steam.
works on it, which is weird. Glitter dust is the thing where you make something coated in gold, a gold powder, and so it would be this floating gold powder. It would actually look really pretty. And then you could hit it without any negatives. Maybe your spell does that too. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna
Bro, I
go.
can summon a warhorse.
You all have a good night, good evening.
Talk to you later.
Thank you very much.
See you later, buddy.
I'll see you
As
guys.
I was going to say earlier, if you guys want more random encounters, like what that was, I need those maps, or else it's too much work.
Yes, sir.
Something like tactical maps, something D&D 5th edition.
It's on D&D Beyond, right? Well, send me your D&D Beyond info, Rob, and then I'll work on getting that to you.
I'm one of your friends. Isn't it automatically there?
I have no idea.
You gave it to me before. So
Yeah.
I have to figure it's already there.
Well, I think I gifted you the roll 20.
Yeah.
I don't know how to find friends on here. Oh, profile.
I'll put it on a wish list.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Even
pretty
over
cool.
something like that.
Fine steed. I can summon a warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff. Your GM may also allow other creatures to be your steed. If it has a 5 or less intelligence, it instantly becomes a 6 intelligence, or intelligence becomes 6 and gains the ability to understand one language of your choice to speak. Your steed serves both the mount in combat and out.
There's a really good steed in the area that you
Well,
could
no,
sell.
it summons a spirit, and it takes a form of my choice. I can either make the spirit be a celestial. Where did it say?
Basically, you have 9 familiar that's a mount.
Yeah, it can become a celestial, fae, or a fiend of my choice instead of its normal type.
Does it go away or?
It goes away when it dies, but I can summon it again. Say when the steed's health drops to 0 hit points, it disappears, leaving behind no physical form. You can also dismiss your steed at any time as an action, causing it to disappear. In either case, casting spell again, summon steed, same steed, restore to its maximum hit points. While the steed is within 1 mile of you, you can communicate it with it telepathically. You cannot have more than one steed bound to you by this spell at one time. As an action, you can release the steed from its bond at any time, causing it to disappear. What is the bonuses of fighting on horseback in combat?
You're faster.
You can have the horse take the damage instead of you. I think it gives you a bonus to your AC, or it used to.
Let me look that up.
All right, Dan. There's 2 different ones I put on. The more expensive one seems like it's bigger. But
I couldn't figure out how to find my friends list on D&D Beyond, unless it's just on Roll20. Is it on a wish list on Roll20?
it's called Roll20. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
apparently the writer's actions require no ability checks for writing.
This wish list currently has no items. Message me what it is, and then I'll get it. I'll get it over to you because I have your thing, so I can gift it to you.
Do it. Oh, I see. Sub-public, app-public. All right, so I just added it. Did it appear?
No.
Okay.
I'll just write it down, and then I know where your profile is, so then I can just get it to you that way. What's it called?
Map pack.
Map pack. Okay. I'll get it figured out. Alrighty.
Thank you for the game. I really enjoyed it.
Thanks for another fun session, Rob. I appreciate you.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys saying that.
Oh,
It says it's already in wish list.
We'll figure it
So
out.
it's called Tactical Map Adventure Access.
Tactical map. Map atlas. Okay, got it. Alrighty.
All right. Call it a week.
See you guys next Saturday.
2:30.
I'll try to be here next Saturday.
Yes, sir. Same time.
I land. Yeah. Depends if my flight decides to actually do its job.
Alrighty. All right, thank you everyone who came along to hang out. It's much appreciated. I hope you guys had as much fun as we did. See you next weekend. Peace.
See you, gamer.